All right, are we live? I said, are we live? Are we live into his hour? Are we live? Wait a minute, somebody's missing. Default was working. You're bragging. Then when you get out, you want to rock? Like bam. Leave the hoes alone. Leave the streets alone. Then sneak up, pick up that microphone. Because you and turn the volume back up. Try and get this so I can see the chat. This is the old show. Come on, Obama phone. You slow than dirt. All right, here we go. Family. Finally.
All right, we back. Where is everybody? Y'all, I didn't make my bed up. Y'all had to excuse that. Didn't make my bed up, but we are back. We are live. Just getting some things straight here. And like I said, everything seems to be okay. Nope, it's doing the same thing. Not as bad though, but it's doing the same thing. All right, so we ain't gonna cry about it. Let's get to the show. I don't know where everybody went. And it. Are you serious? I gotta verify speed. Come on now. Are you serious? I changed the password. All right. Just let Liz know. Now we need to let Nia know. Let me block the screen for a second. And she ain't even showing up. Come on, man, with the bull crap. All these Google alerts. There she is. All right, we just let Nia know we back live. All right. So we already got that set up. So let me go ahead and get this going here. Look at all them video files. God darn. All right. So how come are we live? Then why we not showing up? There we are. Well, right now you're looking at a car, so try to aim out and straighten up. All right, I need to bring that down. Son. Girl, you ready to go? God darn. Yeah, that's one thing about the mountain bikes. They're ready to go. I mean, with no power, they're ready to go. There you go, that's good. Where they got to go. Well, the bike ain't on, so she ain't going nowhere. All right, y'all, we are live. And you can raise that up if that helps.
Music.
And you won't stay straight, will you? Hold on.
Yeah.
Is it straight? All right, y'all. First of all, you're not even straight now. Hold on. I see what the problem is.
Now, come on, man.
You can fast forward.
No, I just. Now we need to see. Oh, hydraulic brakes are tight. All right, let's find out. Wait a minute, we got a problem. I know it's the lock. 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 I know it is. Told you, mobile lines, you can't never get started. Yep, locking away.
Don't sing it, yo. Just bring it. Yo, it's time to get serious. Yo, it's time to get serious. Never again. Faces up for figure. We know how we're supposed to go.
Put a
raise every time the page smacks down on you.
Let's go. Let me see. Oh, I forgot to put a mirror on. Oh well. We'll do that when I get back. Hey, do the old-fashioned way. So what's the matter now? I don't know what gear this is, but it feels good.
This is the first night. This is the day before yesterday.
Let's go. I don't like not having that side mirror. Something's not right. Our odometers are out of sync. How y'all doing? Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Wait a minute. Y'all didn't put the tire on it? So what's the problem there, Chief? Hold on a second, y'all. Go into these settings real quick. But we'll see. Hope I'm making a mistake. Yeah, something's wrong. What? Is it the brake?
If you can recall, Super Store, Evo Level became what it now with NWA and other gangsta clowns. From my name, we crossed over, and our shit went lame. Get the point, crossing over only lasts for a while. You can't substitute. Flex will stop, especially in what we're using the force. You gotta beat yourself, you'll get lost in your life. No one else will fix it.
Something's erupting. I need to see what's going on here. Something definitely wrong. So we gotta go back to the drawing board. I did something wrong. I had to put the tire on again. Wheel. But where?
Number problems.
I think I know what the problem is. We forgot the mirror anyway.
Look how I'm sweating. And the mirror fell off. So we still ain't got no mirror. I spent an hour trying to put it back on today. It won't go on.
Is it this one? Shit. Well, you can't get a break.
Still sitting there working.
Hold on. One thing, boy, I was mad. Alright, y'all, that should have been it. Alright. 25, that's what it was. Yeah. Now, we're going to try this on 24. Yeah, that seemed kind of loose. The new mechanic. Go ahead and body slam it. All my stuff got to hit the ground. Let me see.
Still ain't going nowhere yet.
And it. Something is rubbing. Is it this wire?
We can't get out the gate. Wait a minute. No, we're still doing it.
Still hitting it. We still hitting it. It's not as bad.
Hit that brake.
Okay, you can't let me go. Oh, now I can go after I stop. Wow. Yeah, I heard it again.
Hey Liz, welcome back.
Something is rubbing.
I don't know what it is. I sent her an
And I don't know what it
email.
is. What is rubbing? Something is rubbing. But I don't know what it is. Something definitely rubbing. I thought it was this wire. I moved it out the way.
We can't
it's
get
not
out
hitting the
gate.
cord. Is it? I'm looking for the, I don't see the cord. No, that's too high. Not the,
Still sitting there.
yeah, I'm trying to figure out what it is. When I hit the brake, it really sound bad. Hold on. No, the brake works. I'm hoping that's what it is. Because I don't see anything else that could be rubbing.
So I closed the front shocks. The shocks in the front, I shut them off.
I'm going to put the backpack in the backpack. I mean, the lock in the backpack.
Right down, boy, you never get anywhere.
You know, I had to assemble it. So,
Alright.
yeah. I don't know what it is. It wasn't a lock. I think I take the whole wheel off again.
Oh, look at that. That was not good.
Yeah, I don't know what it's rubbing on.
That light long. I
I might have to take the wheel off and put it back on again. Yeah, I might take the wheel off and put it back on again. But it's in the front too. So you just can't let us have it, Jesus, can you? I mean, it's just ridiculous. You just can't let us have a victory. I mean, it's sad. Well, where you at? It is crazy. The brake is working. Something is rubbing, but I don't know what. What if I turn the shock off?
Y'all hear that? What if I
What you
turn the
heard when I
shock
close
off?
the shock? Let's say, man, you take.
All right, we close the shop. Don't hear the sound no more. We close the shop. I'm pressing the brake. Where the sound at?
What would y'all say if I told y'all that I turned the shock off? You know, I closed the shock. I closed the front shock. And, well, let's not say anything. We don't know yet. We don't know for sure yet. Why are we not playing no music? I don't understand. I put new songs on here. Gospel.
Jamaican.
And it's still not playing nothing. Come on, memory card. Yep, y'all. I closed the shot. So, you saying we can't have no front shots? In the shot. See if that make a difference. All right, I'm gonna open it back up. And let's see what happens. I open the shot back up. I think it's a shot. Actually, let's find out, y'all. I open the shot back up. I changed the tension on it. I don't know why when the shock is open, it's a problem. So I close it. And let's try it again.
How
you done? Is that how you do it? I'm trying to learn how to change gears in this thing. Yeah, it just changed. It's really hard to pedal now. Where the pedal assist at? Where's the pedal assist? Alright, hold on. Well, we have some problems today. Alright, y'all, if I had the shock open, that's what's causing that noise. I'm gonna see if I can do it half open. And see if we can get something. Okay, number 2. We ain't going to the settings. That's taking way too long. Bring it around again. Alright, now let us step back. Turn it off. It's on 9, right? Let us switch. Hold on, y'all. This is my fault. I should have been done this.
We have more problems.
You wrote the hell. The cord seems to not let it go straight.
This is how you know you're blessed.
Hit it again. Oops. Go to background. Now, bring up. All right, and we back. All right, y'all, we're going to try it again. I opened the shocks a little bit. So let's see if that helps. So you ready to find out? No, it's okay. Wait a minute. I heard it though. Hold on. I think I hear it. Yep, it's the shocks. So I just turn them off. We still got the rear suspension. I want to know what's going on here. Why are you not keeping the phone straight? Do I need to turn it around? I mean, seriously. You did everything right in the house, and now we out here in real life, and now you want to act like a buffoon. I'm just saying. In the house, everything works this way, and see what happens. Y'all hear what I said? I'm waiting for my hand to get out the way to see how it looks. All right. Can y'all see the street? That's all I need to know. We can go. Hit the road. This don't have I think that, how y'all doing? For 1100 watt motor, I'm waiting to see where the power is. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, when we going uphill, Let me use the pedal assist.
And look, pedal assist ain't working.
Where's the pedal assist at? Where's the pedal assist at? Now the motor already engaged, but it stops. Okay, so I have a setting on wrong. I got a setting.
But please don't stop.
This is why you should have took a screenshot.
I
got a setting wrong.
This becoming a job. Not fun. Man.
I got a setting wrong on here. And I don't know how to fix it. I keep... Hey, Bobcat, can you go on... Can you type on YouTube PO settings? I mean, Electric XP PO settings.
So we stopping again. Oh, we burnt all the daytime up. We burnt up all the daytime.
Doing this. We're doing this all night. Let's move up my door. Let's go. Andy's house is good. Street raggedy as hell though. Checking the speed here. Every time you turn around, we're going uphill. How you doing? Pretty good. Someone's time to turn the lights on. I know they know where to circle. I tell you one thing, I turned the front shocks off. Yeah, I'm missing. I did that. How you doing? It bring it back out the cold spring, didn't it? Yeah, that's all it did. Bring us back out. One down there in your groove. All the children that play. At 8 o'clock, I don't think any children gonna be out here playing. I thought this was a one way. Let me turn my lights on. That ain't do nothing.
Can't get a break on nothing.
Turn my lights on here.
Everything I had some.
So it's not on that one then. Must be on this one. There it is. 2, 3. There you go.
Yeah, this little Darrow snare, you know.
Somebody not charging.
The one man show, but you was.
Why ain't the phone charging?
I'm dark in the house, I'm feeling down, yo. So let me just get to it. I'm feeling down as I write this song. I'm confused. I don't know where I belong. It's like I'm stuck in between civilizations. I never fit in. Yo, it's frustrating.
Alright, hold on. Why ain't the phone charging?
Always want you in the cat because I don't get high. You think I'm whack.
Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Because I don't run the week. I reject because I treat people with respect. I chunk because I don't stop my problem on society. Or in the man for not hiring me. Or my parents for not being rich.
There it is. Now you want to work.
Sure, I feel sorry for myself.
Got me going through all this trouble here.
Blame the world. Misery.
Terrible. I'll get done.
Come for me. The tough life is a new slavery. Men killing men, women having that's the baby. Girls fighting over guys that ain't trying to do something to get a job. I pass you every day, bumming on the corner. Around the way, I'm feeling down. Because nothing ever goes right. This is the same old story, night after night. I'm feeling down, yo. Down, yo. Nothing like ever goes right. I call all my might.
I'm trying to get the settings right, Bobcat.
Nothing like ever goes right. It's the same old story, night after night. I'm feeling down, yo. Nothing like ever goes right. I call all my might. But the people was fight. I'm feeling down, yo. Nothing like ever goes right. It's the same old story, night after night. I'm feeling down, yo. Nothing like ever goes right. I call all my might. But the people was fight. I'm feeling down, yo. Nothing like ever goes right. Night after night. I talk with all my might. But afterwards, I keep chasing skirts and I get hurt, but undaunted. I keep looking day after day. I keep looking for a special way. She's out there somewhere lurking, and I keep returning on the phone. But in the end, I always get harmed or take it for granted.
There's something that's different on this bike. It's not different on the other one.
Backstabbing, useless, unappreciative, lazy, 2 or more kids. Take, never one again. I'm feeling down. Nothing ever goes right. Night after night, night after night. I'm feeling down, yo. Nothing like ever goes right. The same old story. Summing up the ball field and you cheat. You see, look up the back, and the boys in your crew take care less. If you die tomorrow, I'm going to feel you.
All right, they're taking off a bit better now. Oh, Nelly, oh, Nelly. You just complaining about you not taking off. You was in there. I'm going down the road with speed bumps. If I'm coming down your road, I'm going to be mad. I turned the front shocks off. Yep, we on your road. God darn. The last place I wanted to be. Well, we here. Let's go. It's the last road I want to be on. Right. It's a one-way, I don't care. Get me over your road. Go ahead, walk right in the street. Go ahead. How you doing? Right to a stop sign. 2 stop signs. All right, y'all. Let me turn my lights on. Slow down, girl. I don't even. I don't understand. There it is. Depend on the lights that come with the bright. Oh, we should have cut down there. Well, we got second chance. All right. Right to another stop sign. Hit the worst street. We're on the real street now. Let's see if we can get some speed. Oh, we're going right uphill. What street is this? Yeah, I don't know where it go. Otherwise, I say let's shoot it down there. I know where it go. There go the George Jefferson buildings. God darn, this light never gonna change. Thank you. This is really steep right here. I found this road so we can fly. I'm really disappointed. I got on this road so we can fly. We haven't got on the road. We haven't tested this bike out yet. I mean, seriously. You know you're wrong for that. Let's go. And this is what I'm waiting for. 1100 watts. Let's see if we can keep going up this hill. Can we maintain this going up the hill? Not really impressed.
I got one question for you.
Yes, I was. How y'all doing? Good. You can slow down with these bumps. Man, cars are both in. We pending. Maybe I should have kept riding around. I know one thing, that light too high in the air. Actually. But you got a choice. And what you do is up to you. All I can do is worry about I want to fight with the sound up the ball. Everything legal, but you can't. I read the paper. I guess I could just put it straight through. There you go. I just want to give some of my tires where they got 2.8 inch wide tires. They can peak at 800 wide. I'm selling the PS6 and this one. Oh, sir. Well, like I said, hold in the back. Did I turn that off? No. No, that's the pliers right there. Why don't you come and do PT with us? I left the bike on. All right. You live the wrong with the next man. You're a leech, a biter, a hit wrong. You can't win. No matter you clown. Yo. Okay. Let me get this out your face. We've been 5 miles. So let's roll.
mic and be ready to fight. 10 rounds of action.
I can tell you, Bobcat.
Let's engage. And for interval.
I had to turn off my I had to turn off the front suspension. But let me tell you, this back suspension is all right. It's flex.
Here I come to save the day. Ready for whatever. Think it's beneficial. Give it a dose to make a force. You can't win. This is the battle. This is the skill. And you hit my artist. Don't take the bill. Don't do that. Like this and the shit. But it's an underground thing. Back to the people. We were born. Better with the bill.
No. This ain't no 700. Something ain't right. Something not right, y'all. You sure? Something ain't right.
Stop again. You that was gonna last long.
Got it.
Fast forward. Just Mr. Speed time. Oh, let's do the speed test. We're gonna look at the news. I heard Bill Cosby getting released. I heard some people got beat up on the subway. I heard a delivery man got beat up today. I've done that on my bike. Alright, so let's fast forward.
Telling it this way.
This is yesterday.
That's all. And we get ready to see if that's gonna work. Look. Yeah, it's something not right. You know what? I think that's what's causing
Look how I'm sweating.
us to go slow. So I'm gonna turn it off. You are all over the place, ain't you? Well, I can tell you something I see right now. I can tell you something I see right now that I didn't see in the house. I'm just let it drift. Yeah. No problem.
I like things.
No, like the ain't no problem.
Alrighty, yeah. Let's advertise the bikes and then let's watch the news. So let's get this out of the way and then we can check the news out. My name is Minister Brother Derek, to those of y'all that might be here that don't know. And I represent the Paselec e-bike company. And so let's start out with the 899s. This is the Paselec PC1, 28-inch wheels. Got a motor that peaks at 660 watts. It got a 15-hour battery. 15-hour. This thing will run all day. It's got a red rack. It's got front suspension. For people who have a hard time stepping over, this is a great ride. People who got bad legs or bad knees, you'll really benefit from a bike like this. And it's lightweight. It's also good for young teenagers. I would say for this bike, 11 and up. Let me drop the linky dink. There's the link, and here is the code. Oh, you know why the volume was low? Because I turned the mic up. My bad. I wish somebody would have said something earlier. Thank you, Nia. There's the coupon code, Brother Derek PC1. You click buy now. And just type in Brother Derek PC1. And you see the price now drops to $8.99. Price is now $8.99. It comes in black. And it comes in orange. Use my coupon $8.99, 15-hour battery. This is our step through. Now continuing on with the $8.99. Paselec PC1, y'all seen me ride this bike. I took y'all downtown on this bike. Took y'all Fort McHenry to the Inner Harbor. Took y'all on this bike. It's foldable. It might come with a suspension seat post. It might not. The one that I got had a suspension seat post. It's got front suspension. It's got a 7-speed Shimano shifter. It's got a rack. Nice display. Cell phone holder. This ain't bad. I can get you this bike. 800 watts peak motor. And y'all seen me ride this. You know this is fast. You seen me ride this. We only got 6 of them left. And if you use my coupon, let me give y'all the linky dink first. Hit buy now. The code is Brother Derek PX1. The first code was PC1. This is wait a minute, something ain't right. Did I type it right? Brother Derek PX1. Let me go ahead and copy that real quick. There you see, it drops to $8.99. Also, that's our second $8.99 bike. Let me give you the code. Paste. And there you go. We come back. And let's scroll up. This is the bike I spent my stimulus on. This is my bike, the Paselec PX5. Y'all have seen me ride this bike the most. And y'all know this bike. Y'all have used more of my coupon codes to buy this bike than any other one. And guess what? It's on sale. I feel for the people that use my coupon code to buy this bike, because guess what? It's $50 cheaper. It's on sale. I didn't even know it was put on sale. We came by here and like discovered it by accident. We didn't even know. I'm trying to find a code. Let me scroll up some. Why am I not seeing the code? Where's the code? There it is. Let me put it in Liz's chat again so I can get to it quicker. Paste. Enter. All right. Paste. That's my coupon code for the PX5. The link is right there above Liz saying, oh, wow. You click buy now. Go to discount code. You put your information in. Hit paste. And y'all see, it's on sale for $8.99. Front suspension. Suspension seat posts. 20-inch fat tires, 4 inches wide. 7-speed Shimano turning shifter. You get a rack. You get fenders. You get front and back lights. Mechanical disc brakes. $8.99. You see me ride that bike. I stand behind that bike because it's mine. I bought it and I ride it. And $8.99 is a steal. $8.99 is a steal. So the first bike I showed you was the 1. This is the 5. And those, while I'm on the P's, while I'm on the P family, let me go ahead and get, this is $8.99 too. While we on the P's, let me show you the Mama Jama of folding e-bikes. We can't keep these in stock. They ain't get off the boat yet. Still don't have any in stock. I still show it. Well, we got it in stock or not, I still show it. This is the Mama Jama of folding e-bikes. You got an RV or you want to fold your bike and put it in your car and drive somewhere, this is the bike you need. The first 2 bikes I showed you are $8.99. And they good bikes. I know because I rode them. They darn good bikes. But I'm waiting to ride this. This is an upgrade. What make this bike different? It look the same, don't it? Check out that rack. Look at that sturdy rack they gave you. Not suspension seat post, but full frame suspension. Suspension up front. Not a 7-gear shifter. You got an 8-gear shifter. Not a 10.4-hour battery. You got a 12-hour battery. Not mechanical disc brakes. You got hydraulic brakes. This is an upgrade. But more importantly, instead of a 500 to 800 watt peak motor, you got a 750 to almost 1100 watt motor. That's what make this is a super upgrade. Just the motor alone. Not to mention getting the 8-speed shifter. Not to mention the hydraulic brakes. Not to mention the updated rack. We can't keep these in stock. You use my coupon code, I can get you this bike. The upgrade to the bike that I bought. If I could do it again, I would buy this bike instead of the bike I own. If I would have known, because it was $1,599. They only gave us $1,400 stimulus. I wouldn't have had enough money. I would not have had enough money. That's why I didn't get this. I didn't have enough money. I was short by $200, and you couldn't spend the whole thing. Wait a minute. Why am I showing this? I need to see. This is the link. Now you got to try and catch it when it's in stock. Supposed to be a shipment coming over on the boat. Let me put the code in. Brother Derek, PX6. So we got the 1, the 5, and the 6. We also got the PS1. Don't get them mixed up. There's the link. Now I'm trying to hit buy now. You can't do it. Because they ain't got none. They don't have any. Pardon my bad grammar. They don't have any. When that next shipment get in, I'm going to let y'all know. And y'all need to get here and get them. The bikes sell like hotcakes. Y'all sleep on it. Somebody going to have your bike. Now, we got rid of the riffraff. Now it's time to get to the G babies. It's time to get to the gorgeous line. The Paselec G9. Nia named this gorgeous. This is gorgeous. Or Cindy Brady. Check it out. That bike is sexy. 800 watt peak motor. 13-hour battery. 13 amp hours. Woo! 7-speed turny shifter. Updated display. It may or may not come with a suspension seat post. It may or may not. I seen some with it. I seen some without it. But you're guaranteed to get front shocks. 27.5-inch, 2.8-inch wide tires. You get all this for $8.99. $8.99 with my coupon. And we got it in green. We got it in gray. Don't that just look professional? That just look like a business person would ride that bike. And we got it in orange. $8.99. 13-hour battery. $8.99. 13-hour battery. The step 3 bike I showed you in the beginning has a 15-hour battery. They both $8.99. This is the Cindy Brady. Now let's check out the Jan Brady. This is the Jan Brady. This is sexy. And I'm sorry. Tell me what you want to tell me. This bike is hot. This is the upgrade. This is the Jan. The upgrade to Cindy. This is not the G9. This is the GS9. Oh, wait a minute. Did I put the links in the chat? I'm slipping. Hold on a sec, y'all. I didn't put the links in the chat. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We got to go back. See? Everybody forget the baby. Everybody forget about the baby. Let me go here. That's the code for Cindy Brady. And let me put in the link. Brother Derek, G9. This is the link and the code for Cindy Brady, the G9. Paselec G9. 13-hour battery for $8.99. That's a steal. Now, let's get back to Jan. Jan is the sexiest bike. I'm sorry. That bike is just sexy. You can talk to me all day. That bike is just sexy. Now, we don't have any in green and black. We can't keep them in stock. We don't have any in gray. What would y'all say if I told you I had one sitting right here next to me? I had to put it in the bedroom and run out of the room here. Daggone thing went this, man. Customer return. It really is messed up. It's broke. But anyway, check that out. We're waiting on a new shipment to come in, but we do have it in Army Green. Nobody want the Army Green. What's wrong with the Army Green? There ain't nobody in the military that want an e-bike. How come nobody not getting the Army green? Even on Amazon. The other two colors Amazon sell for $15.50, but they sell this one for 14 something. Nobody like that drab green. I might have to talk to the seller and see if I can get y'all a deal on that. Maybe we can get it down to like $1,200, $1,150. Maybe y'all will get it. Let me drop y'all the link for sexy. Oh my God. Yeah. I just sent it to Liz. Whoops. I don't know if y'all can see, but the sun going down. All right, turn the light on. Let me go ahead and put the code in while I'm here. Oops. Brother Derek, GS9. So Cindy Brady is the G9. This is the GS9. Let me copy it. Let me send the code to y'all. And let's come over here, hit buy now. Go to discount code and paste in Brother Derek GS9. Price drops not $16.99, $13.99. Flex frame suspension, front suspension, color display, flex frame shocks, hydraulic brakes, 8-speed shifter. That's an upgrade. This is an upgrade to the GS9. Their only mistake, they put an 800-watt motor in there. A 500 to 800-watt motor. They should have put a 750 to 1100-watt motor on this bike. That's the mistake they made with Sexy. But guess what? They didn't stop there. They didn't stop there. I don't care what nobody say. That bike is sexy. Shoot. Now we got to go get big sexy. Because Paselec made the G9. Then they upgraded it to the GS9. Now we got the new Mama Jama. This is the Marsha. I showed you Cindy. I showed you Jan. This is the Marsha. Check out that color display. It's just something sexy about that. It'd be sexy if it was in the green and black. But this is the Marsha. The G9 is the Cindy. The GS9 is the Jan. And this is the Marsha. This is big sexy right here. Not 27 and a half inch, 2.8 inch wide tires. No, 26-inch, 4-inch wide fat tires. These things will run over anything. You got a 9-speed shifter, not the 8-speed that's on Jan or the 7-speed that's on Cindy. You get a 9-speed shifter. You get hydraulic brakes just like you get on Jan. You get flex suspension and whole frame suspension, just like you do on Jan. But this has a color display. And unlike Jan and Cindy Brady, Marsha got a caboose on her somewhere because she got almost 1,100 watts of power in that red tire. She got power in the caboose. Power that Cindy and Jan can only be jealous of. Marsha. Putting out that 1,100 watts of power. 9-speed shifter. hydraulic brakes, 26-inch, 4-inch wide fat tires, full suspension, hydraulic brakes, color display. This is the Mama Jama. This is the Mama Jama. And I believe the one they sent me was used. So don't hold judgment. This is the Mama Jama right here. If you want a foldable, get the PS6. We don't have any right now. But if you want the ultimate, this is the Marsha. This is the Mama Jama right here. This is the big kid right here. This is the king of the hill. This is the queen. With all that stuff I told you, you probably expecting to pay $2,500. You probably expecting to pay $2,000. That's the link. Let me give y'all my coupon code. It's a little tricky here because I don't know where he got the P from, but that throws me off. And he got a dash in it. Let's make things difficult. Okay, let me copy it. Hey. Shucks. All right, copy. All right, there's the link and my coupon code. And we got 100 of them, so come on, y'all. What you waiting on? Get one of these big Mama Jamas. What you waiting on? As the code, you can see it's not 1959. Well, my code is 1759. 1759. 1759. They had an ultimate. That's the ultimate. 14.5 battery. I forgot to tell you. And speaking of batteries, ladies and gentlemen, I also got a coupon for a battery. Battery for the Brady family. It'll work for the G9, the Cindy, for $8.99. It'll work for Jan, sexy, for $13.99. And it'll work for Marsha. $17.59. This battery is actually in this bike. It comes with it now. The newer model of this bike that we selling comes with the 14.5-hour battery. That means if you buy the bike and you buy the battery, you're going to have 29 amp hours. You're going to be out there all day while everybody running home to charge. You're going to be out there all day. This battery works for all three bikes. It don't matter if you can only afford Cindy. Hey, she comes with a 13-hour battery. This is a 14.5 to go with it. If you get the sexy GS9, guess what? You spend the $13.99, you get this battery. You're gonna be out there all day. But if you get the GS9 Plus, Marsha, man, people gonna be looking for you, wondering where you are, because you're gonna be riding around. You get a spare battery, you're gonna be riding. I'm talking about you're gonna be able to ride to your next town and come back. That's power. Amazon has the 13-hour that comes in Cindy and Jan. They got the 13-hour battery that comes in Cindy and Jan. Amazon want $349. I got a bigger 14.5, not 13, 14.5. And if you put my coupon code in, I can get you the battery for $329. It worked with all three bikes. It don't matter if it's Marsha, Jan, or Cindy. It worked with all of them. You can't beat this. We definitely got deals on our G Baby. There is the link, and here is the coupon code. And it's pretty simple. Brother Derek Battery, no spaces. Typing it in here real quick for y'all. Wait a minute. Hold on a sec. Spelled it wrong. Can't be doing that, sir. Copy. Put the link in. Now you see they got $3.59. Now Amazon went to $13 for $3.49. This is a 14.5. That means it go 10 miles further. The 14.5 should go 8 to 10 miles further than the 13. Amazon want $3.49 for the 13. I can get you the 14.5 and get you that extra 8 or 10 miles to the charge for $329. Do y'all see that? $329. We got the full lineup here. I got you 3 foldables for those of you that like to go RVing or like to ride out through the paths and like to go out there and get on the trails. Or people who just want to go to the market like I do. You can get 2 800-watt peak motors for $8.99, or you can get the 1100-watt peak motor for $12.99 with my coupons. The G babies. You can get the G9, the Cindy Brady. You can get that for $8.99. Or you can get the GS9, the Jan, the sexy one. You can get that for $13.99. But if you want the Marsha, you want the best thing on this page, the best thing this company has to sell, it's the Paselec GS9 Plus, the Marsha, and I got it for $17.59. So let me know. Coupon codes are in the description and the links. You got no excuse not to get yourself hooked up. And before we move on, let me show this one more time, because this is the newest one to our lineup. This is for the young people. This is for the people that don't have a lot of arm strength, for the people that got bad legs. This bike right here, for people that live on the 2nd or 3rd floor, you can carry this easily up your steps. Easily. It peaks at 660 watts. It got a 15-hour battery. Its battery is stronger than Marsha's. That says a lot. That thing is meant to go and go and go and go. And I got a coupon, get it $8.99. You can't beat that, especially if you got young ladies. You can see them speed around on this. They're going off to college. They can ride this around campus. You got young ladies commuting to work. They ain't got a car yet. This would be perfect. If you got a daughter that always want to borrow your car, give her this and let her go where she got to go. $8.99, you can't beat it. All righty. I see some of the bikes is moving and some of them ain't. I don't know what everybody waiting on. Y'all just gonna let somebody buy them up. Don't know what you waiting on. So, all right, y'all. Snazzy sent us this. She said she's in a board meeting, so she couldn't stop by. I told her I'd probably still be live when she get out of it. So she might come by, but she left us something. So let's check it out. From Snazzy Girl. Hey, what happened? I say video. 20. I'd rather read it then. 25 seconds? God darn. Bill Cosby released after assault conviction overturned by the Pennsylvania Supreme Court. So y'all know the women live movement in an uproar.
Tonight, Bill Cosby is a free man. His conviction tossed out, his record wiped clean. He cannot be retried. He appeared briefly before reporters outside his home.
Today, innocence came to Mr. Cosby.
Pennsylvania Supreme Court ruled that the decision to charge Cosby with sexual assault in 2015 was an affront to fundamental fairness, and the prosecution violated Cosby's due process. Late today, Cosby calling into a radio show.
This is for all the people who have been imprisoned wrongfully, regardless of race, color, or creed. Because I met them in there.
The 83-year-old was serving a 3 to 10-year sentence in maximum security prison after a jury found him guilty in 2018 of sexually assaulting Andrea Constand. At the time, Cosby's other accusers celebrated the verdict outside the court.
I feel like I'm dreaming. Can you pinch me?
Constand, a former Temple University employee, said Cosby drugged and sexually assaulted her in his Pennsylvania home in 2004. Cosby said the interaction was consensual. In 2005, the district attorney at the time, Bruce Castor, who later would go on to be one of President Trump's impeachment attorneys, did not bring charges. Castor testified that there was not enough evidence, but instead he made a verbal agreement not to prosecute Cosby if he would give a deposition in Constand's civil case. That same deposition became the basis for a new DA to charge him 10 years later, days before the statute of limitations expired. The Pennsylvania Supreme Court says prosecutors broke the promise. Tonight, a spokesman for Cosby said this is justice, and justice for Black America. One of the prosecutors from the trial, Kristen Gibbons-Fedden, firing back.
I'm disturbed, I'm distressed that they are again exploiting our thirst for justice in his name.
Stephanie joins us now from outside Bill Cosby's home. Stephanie, has the DA who brought the charges reacted this evening?
Yeah, he has, Lester. Kevin Steele says Cosby was convicted by a jury and then released on a procedural issue. He says he hopes today's decision doesn't deter women who are victims of sexual assault from coming forward. A lot can happen.
You know, I love how they screwed that man. Y'all know they screwed that man. That man was screwed. That man was screwed because a lot of them women took money. And they all been ashamed of themselves. They took the money. I don't feel sorry for them. They took the money. They knew what they were doing. They were trying to get ahead. One woman got her college tuition paid. Another woman got an opportunity to get an acting role. These women knew what they were doing when they did it. Why they gonna come back some 20 years later and try and say something? You know what I mean? While he was doing for them, he was the greatest man in the world. Now that they got money in their pocket, they on their own. Now they want to come back and destroy him. That's my issue. Now, Nia said he shouldn't have been cheating on Rockman first, but you're right. But he get locked up, they should get locked up too.
I photographed food and
in Greenpoint, Brooklyn, where police say a mail carrier was assaulted by two men on dirt bikes, and the whole incident was captured on surveillance. Video shows a 57-year-old USPS mail carrier pushing his cart near McGinnis Boulevard and NASA Avenue around 6 p.m. Monday when a man riding a dirt bike illegally on a sidewalk pulls up behind him. You see the mail carrier swipe at him with his keys, and the suspect lashes back at him, and it turns violent. Then a second man wearing almost identical clothing, a silver helmet and white shirt, joins in and continuously punches the mail carrier. Police say he suffered multiple broken bones in his face and is being treated at Woodhull Hospital.
They shouldn't have attacked him. I don't know what could have prompted it, but it didn't have to go to that point.
I'd like to think if I saw that, I would, be a hero and try to save the day, but it's hard to even know because in real time, sometimes people react differently, but that's terrible. That's terrible.
One bystander appears to try and step in and break up the fight. You see him grab one of the suspects and pull him back. The suspects then took off on their dirt bikes.
Hey, you're good to see somebody help, but I mean, all you can do is defend yourself.
Some Greenpoint residents say they're less and less surprised by crime and feel the city is headed in the wrong direction.
Now, crazy things happen.
The police don't do nothing. Don't do nothing.
Well, you need more police to stop the crime.
If caught, the suspects would not only be charged with felony assault by the NYPD, but it is also a federal offense to assault a mail carrier. Police say it's still not clear what prompted the assault. They're asking for anyone who recognizes the men in the video to give the NYPD a call. In Greenpoint, Brooklyn, Natalie Duddridge, CBS 2 News.
That daggone shame. You can't even get your mail delivered. You can't even deliver the mail without getting beat. That daggone shame. You can't even deliver the mail. That wasn't Fox News, was it? No, CBS New York. Okay, so I just realized that. All right, let's move on to the next one. Fox News. Well, it's an hour ago, so breaking news.
New York City just topped a list that you really don't want to be on. A new study found we have the worst traffic in the country. CBS 2's Dave Carlin has more on what's behind this traffic nightmare.
So everybody's out.
Dreaded red lines on driving apps, from slow to dead stop in a sea of brake lights. The New York City area officially has the worst traffic in the country, according to the latest survey for Texas A&M's Transportation Institute. A New York Newark driver spends an average 56 hours stuck in traffic last year. Compare that to the 46 hours on average per driver for the year in Los Angeles. LA used to be the top spot for nearly 30 years, but not now.
So if you think things are worse on the road, you're not imagining it. They are. Traffic volumes are close to 100% now, but we're also seeing truck volumes at 110%. Because we're all expecting these deliveries to come to our homes.
Experts believe Southern California may have had more people working from home, and another factor, fear and avoidance of New York City's subway system. Carl Berkowitz is a transportation engineer.
When we see the numbers that have dropped in the subway and the commuter rails, where are those people? Obviously, they're driving.
Drivers in our area find themselves stuck in traffic longer with the evening rush extended.
3 and 6 used to be bad. Now it's 7, 8 o'clock. It's still bad.
Everybody's work habits are changing.
Berkowitz says there are reasons Los Angeles may reclaim its top spot soon.
They don't have alternatives. We have many.
He expects the congestion crown will go back to LA as more offices open up back there and more people here return to the subways and get cars off the roads. In Shirley, Long Island, Dave Carlin, CBS 2 News.
Man. That's rough right there. I'm glad we won't have that traffic.
Was already in custody, and they're charged with running a drug trafficking ring, as you said, in some instances bragging about their exploits on social media. That's just some of the evidence in this case. The defendants include Ernest Johnson and Vincent Caruso of Salem, along with Caruso's mother, Lori Caruso of Lynn, also Nicole Benton of Saugus, and Cesar Rivera of Revere. At the press conference today, federal authorities displayed some of the guns and cash seized in this case. Federal prosecutors say this group was part of a large drug trafficking operation that was producing thousands of counterfeit Percocet pills containing fentanyl.
This is a significant event
because we allege that these defendants are prolific and violent drug traffickers who documented their crimes on social media, laundered their drug money, and flooded the North Shore and Maine with tens of thousands of fentanyl pills.
Other evidence includes recorded phone calls in which prosecutors say the defendants brag about their drug activity, and social media photos and videos showing drug manufacturing in the process, as well as bragging about violent crime. 4 of the defendants had their initial appearances today here at federal court. They are being held at least until a probable cause hearing and a detention hearing next Thursday. Reporting live outside federal court here in South Boston, Todd Keskevich, WCVB News Center 5.
I gotta tell y'all, that money look good, but not sitting in jail. Not to mention the people you hurt. A lot of people keep forgetting that.
Right now, police are looking for this man who they say punched a 72-year-old in the back of the head over a parking spot. This video is from near Jerome Avenue and Featherbed Lane on April 24th. Investigators say the 2 men were arguing in the street over a parking spot. One man turns away, and that's when he's punched in the head. Police say the victim was treated at the hospital for non-life-threatening injuries. The man police are looking for took off in a gray Hyundai sedan. If you recognize him, call NYPD's Crime Stoppers hotline, 1-800-577-TIPS. Katie Johnston for CBSN New York.
That's why I don't miss driving. I was always afraid of no parking, and I was always afraid.
Still on the rise, Metro Atlanta plagued by gunfire and violence.
Right now, officers are investigating several deadly shootings, some of which happened at gas stations. At one scene in DeKalb County, police say more than 50 shots were fired. CBS 46's Megan Packer has been digging into the details of the violence. She's live in Northeast Atlanta for us. And Megan, detectives, well, they certainly have a lot, too much, really, on their plates.
Oh yeah, Tracy, they've got their work cut out for them here in Atlanta, also in DeKalb County. We're on Monroe Drive in Northeast Atlanta. This is where police say a rideshare driver pulled in as he was getting into a dispute with some passengers early this morning. He ended up shooting and killing one of them, investigators say. By our count, at least 10 people shot since last night.
A string of shootings, just the latest crime to terrorize people in Metro Atlanta. That includes a quadruple shooting that killed 2 people on Glenwood Road last night. At least 50 rounds were fired at a gas station. The suspect is identified as 59-year-old Charles Hickman. Police say he shot 3 men outside of the store just after 10:30, killing 27-year-old Marvin Jackson. The 2 other victims who survived the shooting returned fire, killing Hickman.
We just need to stick together as a family and as a team. That's all we got. You know, life is too short. COVID going on, people dying left and right. So I just wish all the headache would stop with this violence. It's unacceptable.
A few hours later and a few miles away on Memorial Drive, a triple shooting outside of a convenience store. 2 victims were in one car, a 3rd victim in another. They were all taken to the hospital with serious injuries, and detectives have not identified suspects.
It needs to stop. It really needs to stop.
Kimmy Adams knows the pain too well. Her brother-in-law, Earl Adams, was shot and killed when someone opened fire, hitting several people at a DeKalb gas station last month. The veteran and father died on his 60th birthday.
What we need to do is just really band together and figure out something. This is just, it's too much. It's too many lives being lost.
Atlanta police are also investigating a deadly shooting. They say just before 5 a.m. on Monroe Drive, there was a dispute between a rideshare driver and his passengers, and the driver ended up shooting 2 men, killing one of them.
And as we take you back here live to this gas station on Monroe, police say there was a 3rd passenger in that rideshare car, and that person ran away. So investigators are still piecing this one together, along with those overnight shootings in DeKalb County. If you have any information about any of the incidents, reach out to Crime Stoppers. We are live in Atlanta this evening. I'm Megan Packer, CBS 46 News.
Megan.
46 dudes.
Right now, police are...
Ooh, I went too far. Police officer
shot and a suspect dead. CBS 46 bringing you full team coverage. Plus, America's dad once again a free man. The shocking turn of events that led to Bill Cosby walking out of jail. And Women forced to pay for hotel rooms with sex.
Any potential victims that could come forward, tell us their story, tell us what's happened. We're happy to talk to them.
The sweeping investigation underway at a Metro Atlanta hotel.
But first, in breaking at 5, an officer hospitalized, ambushed.
That's a whole series. No, they're going to flag that. My bad. My bad. Sorry about that, y'all. Y'all had to watch that on your own. I can't do nothing about that. That's too much. All right, here we go.
There were a lot of questions when that shooting shut down I-35W in Fort Worth, and tonight we know a lot more from police and the driver who heard the gunfire on Friday afternoon. Aaron Jones reports for us tonight, all new at 10 o'clock.
Valenzuela was driving down I-35 near Heritage Trace Parkway last Friday afternoon when a motorcycle flew by him between lanes of traffic.
Man, just a few seconds later, I hear some gunshots. Everyone slammed on their brakes, and I was only about 3 cars behind where it happened.
He says a motorcyclist, now identified as 19-year-old Jaderick Gray of Bedford, started asking other drivers for help. He had a trauma kit on hand, so he got out of his car and attempted to treat his wounds.
The guy was he's like in pain. Oh, it hurts, I need to breathe, you know.
He says police and paramedics arrived about 3 minutes later. Gray was flown to a nearby hospital where he died. Through investigation, Fort Worth police have learned more about what led up to the incident. They say a driver attempted to change lanes without seeing Gray on his motorcycle. Gray then passed several cars ahead of that driver, parked, walked back to the driver, and pointed a handgun at them. The driver says they told Gray to put down his gun. There were kids in the car. As Gray continued to approach, not listening, the driver fired several shots.
There's no doubt that, you know, he parked his bike, got off of it, and went and approached, you know, the other vehicle. Now, who started it? I don't know. Who flashed the gun first? I don't know. But we know that, you know, ultimately it had a tragic outcome that could have been avoided.
Valenzuela says he'll think about this every time he's on the road.
Definitely puts a different, you know, perspective on road rage once you've witnessed something so traumatic like that.
In Fort Worth, Aaron Jones, CBS 11 News.
If you got kids in the car, why do you stop? If you got kids in the car, why do you stop? You don't care about your kids.
The shooting in Times Square, and this morning police have released new images of the suspect.
The young man visiting the city was hit in the back by a stray bullet yesterday. CBS News' Natalie Dudridge is live in Times Square this morning with more. Natalie?
Well, good morning, Chris and Mary. Officers tell us that man is 21 years old, an innocent bystander who was standing right here about where we are, which is outside of this theater that is home to the Lion King. This is where he was struck, and this morning the NYPD released new surveillance of the suspect. Police are looking for this man in a multicolored hoodie. Investigators say he pulled out a gun and fired into a busy Times Square near West 45th Street and 7th Avenue around 5:15 Sunday.
We heard a loud pop, and then we saw people run into the Marriott.
His target, police say, someone in a group of 6 men he got into an argument with. Instead, the bullet hit this innocent bystander. Cell phone video shows 21-year-old Samuel Poulin being treated by EMS. He appears alert as he's wheeled in a stretcher to an ambulance. Sources say a bullet hit Poulin in the back. He was taken to Bellevue Hospital with non-life-threatening injuries. His family tells CBS 2 News he was visiting the city from upstate New York and is a U.S. Marine who just graduated from the Citadel.
That's really, really awful. You know, we love everybody that comes to Times Square. We welcome our tourists. We love them, and it's really unfortunate like something like that happened.
This witness runs a food cart nearby and says watching Times Square being overtaken by crime is scary. This latest shooting incident happened just a block from where 3 innocent bystanders were hit by stray bullets last month. The injured included a 4-year-old girl and a tourist.
Police say that shooting happened after a gunman got into an argument with his brother about turf and where they illegally sold goods.
And the latest NYPD stats show that so far this year there have been 680 shootings compared to 444 last year. Live in Times Square, Natalie Duddridge, CBS 2 News.
Natalie, thank you.
Then they need to put out some more stimulus or something, because this is crazy.
There were a lot of questions.
This is crazy. People just killing each other. I don't know who this is. I don't know who News Nation is. Anybody know what a News Nation is? Maybe it'll come up on one of the other channels. We can skip that. Damn, Fox 13. I'm telling y'all, it is so hot. You gotta be kidding me.
I'm back and I'm excited.
You gotta be kidding me. This gotta be wrong.
Come out the west side of the Publix now, back towards the main parking lot. I'm going to shut down this intersection at Simpson and 192. 94 officer, we're giving you the radio. FFN East. 94 to Captain Mary. Aeronautical 92. 94 to Captain Mary. Aeronautical 92, go ahead. If he's still mobile, push him off the road. You have my authorization to do that. All right, they're doing 10 minutes.
That's not what that said.
Police just released incredibly clear.
That said, video shows robber. Wait a minute. That wasn't it. It said, man attempted to steal a helicopter after hit and run. The helicopter was on. Oh, what? I don't know. I missed something there. Man, that's Fox News. Can't show that. Boo. Fox News again. Fox 5. Breaking news 1 hour ago.
First day of freedom for a man wrongly convicted of shooting at NYPD officers. The case is thrown out. CBS 2's Andrea Klein-Thomas reports.
At Brooklyn Supreme Court, 42-year-old Gaddafi Allah waited patiently in the hallway for a case that's consumed half his life.
From day one, it's always been about my innocence, but my word really wouldn't mean nothing.
Until today, when a judge declared he was wrongfully convicted. Allah, who was previously known as Philip Almeida, spent 19 years in prison before being paroled in 2018, charged with attempted aggravated assault on police officers.
Justice was provided and served today, in numerous ways and occasions, but hurt that I had to go through so much.
On January 1st, 2,000 minutes after ringing in the new year, officers responded to calls about shots being fired on this block of Eastern Parkway. Anti-crime officers at the time said they saw Almeida firing shots in their direction before emerging from the right side of the courtyard. No one was hit. Bullet casings and a gun were found on the sidewalk. But a recent report by the Brooklyn DA's Conviction Review Unit found, quote, it was unlikely that the defendant could have used the recovered gun to shoot at police from inside the courtyard, and it questions the accuracy of the officer's trial testimony, recommending the conviction be thrown out.
It's nothing but opportunity, a door and window of opportunity. Everything is, it's still a struggle.
With a renewed lease on life, Allah is now a free man for the first time since he was 20 years old. Andrea Klein-Thomas, CBS 2 News.
This is the 30th exoneration recommended by the Criminal Review Unit since it was established in 2014.
Anything we can use? Fox. Why all the good stuff Fox? Why is all the good stuff Fox? Hey, Davey, go sit down somewhere. I told you to stay out there. That's what you get. Now. Yeah. Now you locked in here with me. Go sit down somewhere. What'd I tell you? Did we see this, y'all?
Great taste and power pack.
Police are searching for these three men caught with guns on camera robbing a man in the parking lot of Jamaica Coliseum Mall. The video's from April 30th, around 7 in the evening. The 37-year-old victim was walking to his white Range Rover parked on the rooftop lot. One man walks up with a rifle, then two more with pistols. Officers say the man with a rifle stole the victim's wallet from the back seat, then shot the victim in the right leg. He was taken to the hospital but is stable. All three suspects took off in a gray BMW 5 Series 4-door sedan heading west on 89th Avenue. Anybody with any information is asked to call NYPD's Crime Stoppers hotline. The phone number is 1-800-577-TIPS. Katie Johnston for CBSN, New York.
That daggone shame. What did that man have that three people had to rob him? And they had to shoot him.
Begin with those frightening moments in Times Square. A 21-year-old man who was visiting the city with his family was shot in the back. CBS 2's Kieran Dillon is live tonight in Times Square with the very latest. Kieran?
Jessica, the shooting happened in the middle of a busy Times Square. There were large crowds of people nearby, and many of them had a front row seat to the violence. Now, I want to show you some amazing cell phone video that captured some of the commotion. In it, the victim can be seen being treated by paramedics and taken away on a stretcher. Now, police...
We already saw that. My bad, y'all. My bad. Let's go to Dirty Detroit.
Everyone is aware of what a tough time this is for restaurants, many of which have had a battle just to stay in business through the pandemic. And that's why the level of frustration is so high at a Detroit dining spot where the owner says a large group skipped out on a very large bill. Security video shows several people rushing to their cars just after it happened. Larry Spruill has a closer look at what happened at Sloppy Chops.
The restaurant says it was a party of 4, and they were sitting down at a table like this one inside the restaurant, enjoying their meal. But when everything was over, they simply got up and walked out the door without paying anything.
It's disappointing that we still have people who come out and still do childish things like that.
Kelly Brown is describing those childish things as the recent dine and dash at their restaurant Sloppy Chops on West McNichols. Brown says the group of people seen here running in this security video came inside for dinner Wednesday night. He says the restaurant was having a perfect start to the dinner service, but things turned left quickly.
One of the ladies we had seen in here several different times. She sits at the bar, she sat at several different tables, lobster, lamb chops, like the whole to do, drinks and everything.
And when it was time to pay, they left in just seconds. But take a look at this man with a jersey on. You can see the name Finkel and number 5 on the back.
Next thing we know, we just see them darting towards the door.
Brown says he was helping another customer at the bar at the time when he heard his employee screaming.
That was a $340 bill. I'm like, oh, okay, good. She's like, no, they ran. I'm like, no, wait, that bill was a large chunk of our business for the day.
Which really hurts because of the pandemic.
It kind of hurts.
And Brown says they are now going over again their safety protocol. The first thing they are going to do is hire security. We're live tonight. Larry Spruill, Local 4.
Really feel for that restaurant. All right. Thank you, Larry.
Children can't show that. What time is it? It's only 7 o'clock.
Morning.
Come on, man.
To find the 2 people on this motorcycle they say dragged a man down the sidewalk by his gold necklace. The 35-year-old victim was with his 5-year-old son buying ice cream. This was around 3:30 in the afternoon, June 6th, near East Burnside and Walton Avenues in the Bronx. Police say the 2 suspects grabbed his necklace, dragged him down the sidewalk, then took the necklace. He was treated for scrapes and bruises on his arms, legs, and neck. His son was not injured in the attack. If you recognize the 2 people in the video, call NYPD's Crime Stoppers hotline. The phone number is 1-800-577-TIPS. Katie Johnston for CBSN, New York.
Hold on.
New details in a South Salt Lake kidnapping. A man is behind bars tonight facing several charges after police say he forced a woman into a stolen SUV.
Well, fortunately, that woman is safe tonight, but detectives say they had a little help from key witnesses. News specialist Garna Mejia is tracking the latest in this case. And Garna, a lot of concern tonight. The video is showing the bystander actually doing nothing.
Yeah, that's right, Dan, and good evening. Police say that the key witness, that key bystander, did nothing to help out the victim, but it was other bystanders who stepped in to call 911, and their actions, along with all of the community support, police say may have saved a life.
The Salt Lake Valley woke up today to an Amber Alert. All South Salt Lake police had to work with was this surveillance video from a gas station on 310 East and 3300 South.
It's very dramatic. And if you see that, what would you think?
Last night, police got a call. A woman, possibly a teenager, was kidnapped.
A couple witnesses reported hearing her yell, "Help, please help me."
That's when this man enters the picture, chasing after her. As she crawls under a bystander's truck, he drags her out.
Was taken from underneath the vehicle. She was hoisted up over onto a shoulder. She was kicking, crying for help, asking for help, and she was pushed back into a vehicle.
Yet police suspect the bystander did nothing to help.
We had a hard time trying to locate the people that were there.
As police work to locate that key witness, drivers like Charles Albert, who got the Amber Alert, are still concerned.
To be that involved where he rips her out from underneath the vehicle and he doesn't help her at all? Like, that's not cool.
Police support bystanders stepping in to help, but say it's a personal choice.
You have to go with what you feel comfortable doing.
But if you see something, say something.
Please help us get a license plate number. Please help us get a good description of the suspects or the victim.
Yet police say they had a lot of community support.
We even had family members calling in to identify who the perpetrator was in that video.
Including the detectives who ID'd 22-year-old Carl Gravitt as a suspect. Police say finding the 35-year-old victim alive was a community effort.
We have somebody in custody that is violent, that took somebody against their will, is in custody because of the support of the media, the support of the community.
Now, according to arresting documents, the couple had been dating for about 8 months. It sounds like the victim was trying to escape from the suspect who was attacking her. Now, if you or anyone you know is experiencing domestic violence, there is help out there through the Utah Domestic Violence Coalition. You can call 1-800-897-LINK.
Home isn't just
Y'all have to realize
Morning.
that y'all have to realize that people, especially men, who help women in domestic violence cases normally get banked by the couple. Y'all hear what I'm saying? But that's no excuse. 3 minutes ago, breaking news.
in Westchester early this morning. Gang unit officers and FBI agents converged on a house in Yonkers. Authorities say it was to execute a federal arrest warrant at a house on Roberts Avenue. Police tell us a large number of officers were on the scene to ensure the safety of all involved, including residents, and that there is no current threat to the public. Details on the arrest and possible charges have not been released.
Get them off the street. Get them off the street. No, that's what we do. Get them off the street. All right, y'all.
Tonight, as Washington and Oregon become among the final states to move into a full reopening,
I'm just glad we're not going to have to wear any more masks.
Authorities now confirm the Delta variant has officially been detected in every state, threatening to explode in pockets of the country where vaccination rates are low. The strain remains the nation's most serious threat.
I don't know why we're in such a rush. I think we need to be a little bit more careful.
Citing growing concern from Delta, Connecticut's governor says the state will follow CDC guidelines, not yet lifting mask mandates in school this fall.
And now doctors say those infected with the Delta strain may have symptoms similar to a bad cold, which may lead to less testing and further spread. But there's a way to eliminate the threat.
If you're vaccinated, you are safe from the variants that are circulating here in the United States. We have 3 vaccines that we know are safe and effective.
For now, the CDC says the vaccinated don't need boosters. But like the virus, little is certain as the threat and science both evolve. Miguel Almaguer, NBC News.
Just when you think we kicking COVID's butt, it's coming back. Just as you think. The COVID is going down. They got a variant that's in every state. And you got states talking about getting rid of the mask thing. This is old, but I haven't seen. Wait a minute, what's that right there? Maybe that's better. Hold on. 4 years ago. Oh. Two years ago. Here we go.
People today.
In South suburban Blue Island, and it's all caught on camera.
Today, the victim is talking about what happened after trying to fend off the suspects. WGN's Brona Tumulty now with that story.
Good evening, guys. The man you're about to meet works at the Pollo Loquas here in Blue Island. The front of the restaurant is on the other side of this building, but it was in this alleyway where he was carjacked Monday in broad daylight, and it was all caught on camera.
I was just done making some trips. We were doing a taquis over by the farmers market here in Blue Island, and that was going to be my final trip.
Rogelio Hurtado was almost done with his shift Monday.
I work here at Pollo Loquas.
When this vehicle pulled up next to him behind the Blue Island restaurant where he works. At first, he wasn't sure what was going on, but it quickly became clear.
And then he points his head down, and it's like, and then that's when I see the gun.
Hurtado didn't react, though, the way most people might.
Because most people would just freeze up, you know, and for me, that just isn't in me.
Because he started fighting back.
I seen the gun and instinctively, I just pushed it away. I even seen his eyes pop. He was surprised by it. And then at that point, he was fighting because he's like, oh, he's trying to take my gun at me.
A second suspect then jumped out of that vehicle.
Well, one person was already enough. It was two people. It's like, well, great.
But Hurtado kept going.
Yeah, I was in fight mode. It wasn't only until I started losing consciousness.
Eventually, though, they got the better of him, making off in his stepfather's vehicle and robbing him of other belongings as well.
They took my wallet and my phone was in the car, and those were the two main things.
My sister called me and he was so afraid of that something happened to Roy because they just didn't know, but they know that they stole the car.
Nubia Chavez owns Pollo Loquas and came racing over.
I'm actually very worried because this business is run by family. And I don't feel safe anymore. We don't see a lot of that in Blue Island, but it's happening now.
With Hurtado telling us, looking back, he might have done things differently, but instinct in the moment took over.
Everyone's been really supportive. Like, everybody thinks I'm some kind of hero, and I'm like, no, it was just instinct. That's all it really was. The heroes of the police out here trying to, do their job,
Now, we checked in with police this afternoon. No suspects in custody right now. Hurtado's vehicle is a Honda CR-V with a license plate of CT85712. The other vehicle that the suspects arrived in is a white 2012 Toyota Camry with a license plate of CB99796. That vehicle, we're told, was stolen out of Crestwood on Sunday, one day before the carjacking happened here in this alleyway. Police also telling us this is more common than you might think. Even in Blue Island, they're urging everyone to be vigilant and always aware of their surroundings. We're in Blue Island. Brona Tumulty, WGN News.
He asked a very good question. Where is Nightback? Let's find out. You know what? I by him being in the block list, does that mean that he's not there anymore? Let's go find out. Where is Nightbot? Where is Nightbot? Where is Nightbot? There he is. There he is. Acting kind of crazy. Seems kind of lazy. There he is. There he is. Why is it on Cleric? No, I don't want Cleric. What are you doing? Log out. Log in with YouTube. It's still called E-Bike Life About a Dart. I changed that name 2 weeks ago, and it's still. All right, allow. Do I got to do everything all over again? Are the commands still there? Yeah, the commands are still there. What about the timers? Yeah, they still there. Okay. All right. Nightbot has been freed. Nightbot has been freed. Nightbot has been freed. Yeah, I hate it, Shirley. All right, now Nightbot is leaving the channel. All right, now I'm gonna have him join the channel, and this will give us, there it is. That's what I'm looking for right there. Oh, they killed me with this. Where is Nightbot? Not doing his job. Nightbot is crazy. They say that he is lazy. Talking about Nightbot. Nightbot. Take me to the studio. Take me to the settings. There's no regretting. All right. Paste. And see, what I found out is you have to wait. There he is. Nightbot. We only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We only got 6 people. We need some more people. We up to 120 subs though. All right, y'all. Bobcat said some of your friends from your mystery channel came over yesterday. Bob, I have 25 channels. We got so many channels we don't even use. That's why if somebody came in and said, I'm taking your channel, I'm going to flag you down. We just look at him like, and? And? You know, I already have another, I have an e-bike channel. I only put one video on it. But I got it in case we get flagged here. I don't even remember what it's called. What is it called? Switch account. I see I spelled that wrong. Paselec e-bike reviews. That's not what I wanted. It's only one video. So why the video didn't show up? Probably because it's only one. Hold on, we had to go back in here. I think I spelled it wrong. I think it's Paselec e-bike reviews. Still don't see it. That's a daggone shame. We ain't came across none of my videos yet. There's one. I don't even see it. It's only one video. I think I got like 10 views on it. Oh, the heck with it. Hey, Bobcat, did you get your bike yet? Let me pull the chat up. Bobcat, I spent my youth in the church on the usher board. I've studied with Jehovah's Witnesses, evangelicals, Protestants, Catholics. I attended almost a semester of Bible college, and I'm ordained by 3 churches, actually 5. Excuse me. I'm ordained by 5 churches, but they online. He says FedEx says tomorrow, which you know how you're right. Well, I hope you do come tomorrow, and I hope you want to let us know. The only bike that I got that was worth a darn was the one I paid for. I'm just being honest. But tomorrow I'm going to take the bike out to go get some groceries. I still got 20 something left on the stipend card, and then we should get our Monday, Friday, because Saturday is the 3rd, and that's the weekend. So we should get it tomorrow. So I'm gonna go to the market tomorrow, and I should have went today, but I've been out 2 days in a row. I should have went today. Yeah, I'm being honest with you. I should have went today, but I still got I got some chicken thighs in there, and I got almost I got a half a bag. I got almost a full bag of tangerines. I think I took out 2 or 3. So we're gonna nibble on them, and I'm gonna get up and go to the market, and I'm gonna take the GS9 Plus, and I'm not gonna gun it. I'm gonna instead of putting it in the highest, the highest assist, the assist level determines the throttle level. So I'm not gonna I'm gonna change the setting. I got it from 1 to 9. I'm gonna put it to 1 to 5. And I'm gonna ride around probably in 3. And we'll see how I do. I'm wondering if I'm putting too much on the motor, gunning it all the time, especially with all these hills. So we'll see. I still don't. That still sounds like a cop out. But maybe I'm running the bike too hard. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Maybe I'm running the bikes too hard. Well, we never got a chance with Sexy sitting here, but she won't even turn on. So you gotta let me know, cause I'm telling you that bike don't feel. There's something wrong with that bike, cause that bike don't feel no different. That bike does not feel no different than my PX5. And my PX5 did better on hills. Now, like I said in the beginning, it's fine. It's great. But then when you get toward the end, you say the GS9 Plus can carry 330 pounds. Then, yeah, they sent me a lemon. Yeah, they sent me lemons. You know what? What I'm gonna do with these bikes? Anybody gonna buy them? Yeah, I just said. I'm tempted to ride them somewhere and leave them. But nah, they belong to the company. I'm being honest. I'm sitting there like, I'm just sitting here like, wow. But like I said, I was trying to find the entry point to see if I could find out is there a loose connection or something. But you're right though. When you get to a hill, it act like it don't want to go, but shoot, it act like it don't want to go when you're on level ground. And then it kicks in and it's okay, and then it go back out. And like if you pedal with it and start it out, I don't know, it's something wrong with it. Bobcat says, is Paselec prep reputation going down the commode? Is therefore for sending you jump from the Philippines? Hey, I told the guy, I said, you make yourself look bad and you make me look bad. Now I can tell you, hey, there's Nightbot, y'all. Hey, Nightbot makes his return. But I'm telling y'all, I can tell y'all, my PX5 ain't nothing wrong with it. It's the joint. He's sending me. How you gonna? You send somebody a new bike in a white box. I don't know if y'all understand, but the returns, the customer returns came in white boxes. I wasn't gonna say nothing. The box that came with the PX1 was in pieces. I mean, y'all saw. I showed y'all pictures of it. I don't know how that thing even made it here. That's how they forgot to load it. It looked like it should be good. The box looked like it was going in trash, not going on a truck. I had to cut the bike out of there and bring the bike upstairs and throw away the box. But because it was cheaper for them to send it to me than send it back to the Philippines. And if it was something small, I could get it fixed and then sell it. But shoot, that was his idea. It ain't working. So I don't know what he wanted to do with these bikes, because one of them won't turn on at all, and the other one left us stranded in the woods. And this third one, I don't know what to say. Yeah, well, like I said, so if they want to send me the money to send it back, or they want me to trash it, I'm up for either one. But the only good thing that I can say is that I got a spare battery for my PX5. I paid for one and still ain't got it. And I got a spare battery for Marsha. I said I wanted a bike and a spare battery. Yeah, I got two bikes and two spare batteries. Yeah, I agree, but like I said, I told y'all what I was looking for. I wanted the GS9 Plus, and I wanted the PS6. The PS6 is on the boat. Them and the GS9s, they keep selling out. So, like I said, this is just one person at the company. This is just one person at the company. Paselec is a big company. Don't let one person. I'm gonna see if I can get them back on track. But we haven't had no complaints from any of the people that used our coupons. We haven't had nobody come in here and complain. Not one person. So that's good. At least they sending the customers good bikes. They just ain't sending the promoter a good bike. They sending the customers a good bike. And like I said, the fact that it came in a white box the same way the GS9 did, and didn't come in a Paselec box, makes me suspicious. But I mean, if you want me to push something, you got to send me something so I can show it to the people. The majority of the bikes that we've sold, they're my coupon. I ain't sold nothing. They're my coupon. People hit my coupon. They getting all that money, not me. The people that hit my coupon, most of them have been the PX5. And that's because the people see me riding it the most. And that's why I started riding the PX1. So that people would see it and maybe they would say, hey, you know, riding him around. That didn't last long. And so we got the GS9 Plus. All right, we'll go start showing this off. And it just been problem at the problem. It seems like the only good bike is the one I got. The one I paid for. That's cruel. But yeah, it is odd. I'm telling him, he can y'all don't know how much time I spent putting together that GS9 for it not to work. I'm really tempted to take the battery from out the Plus and put it in the 9 and see. I wonder if it's the battery. Yeah, I'm earning the bike. I'm not buying them. That's why I say somebody get their feelings hurt. Calling on me. For what? Ain't no money exchanging hands. But yeah, I believe that it's a short. It might be in the controller. It could be in the motor. I checked the connection to the motor and it's tight. I haven't taken the controller out yet, but I checked the connection to the motor and it looks good. And like I told y'all, I held it down for 45 minutes and it ran. It didn't cut out. So it's not the motor. And when I turn the wheels, no matter what setting I put it on, the pedal assist is not kicking in. The pedal assist is not kicking in. And when I turn the pedals with the pedal assist on, the speedometer doesn't move. Bob said, just sent you an email. Check the inbox. Hold on a sec. Let me block the screen for a second. That's the bike, the GS9, the one that won't turn on right there. It's sitting right next to me. I had to put it in the corner of the bedroom. They got me running out of room here. Hey, Davey, go sit down, girl. All right, I responded to you. Thanks, Bobcat. This ain't really news, but okay.
To make my vision a reality.
We gotta drop that picture.
Spin LA. CBS 2's Nicole Comstock live on the scene right now with the very latest. Nicole.
Well, Jeff, we just spoke with a captain with LAPD's Major Crimes Division who told us it's actually close to well over 5,000 pounds of illegal fireworks they found inside this home in South Los Angeles. And if you take a look behind us here, you can see that right now they're using one of these trucks here to get these big boxes of those illegal fireworks out of the home through the alley behind us right here. And they're loading them onto this big rig, big pallets full of these boxes here. They have specialized units out here on scene making sure that they can safely get these away from other neighbors. Again, as I mentioned, we just spoke with Captain Robert Long, who told us that about 12 o'clock noon today, they got a tip of illegal fireworks at the home here on 27th Street. They started searching it and unfortunately found a couple of children living at the home too. Now, because they were concerned for their safety around all of these explosives, they secured the home immediately, got the bomb squad out here, and then did discover 5,000 pounds of illegal fireworks, multiple fireworks, improvised explosive devices as well. We're told those are basically large homemade fireworks, similar to a really big M80. Well, right now they're having them transported and planning on disposing of them at a different location, but they also have some equipment out here where they might dispose of them on scene too and detonate them if they have to, if they're too dangerous to transport them. That captain tells us they're also starting a child endangerment case with CPS, and that right now they have a male in custody. They say he will be charged with possession of destructive devices, possession of fireworks over 5,000 pounds, and child endangerment. Now, they also did mention that deadly fireworks explosion that happened back in Ontario in March that unfortunately killed 2 people and damaged dozens of homes. They referenced that being a similar case and reiterated that it is extremely dangerous to have this amount of explosive devices in a residential neighborhood, basically just a ticking time bomb in case anything dangerous happened. They wanted to remind everyone that all fireworks are illegal in Los Angeles. And they did say that this particular scenario with so many fireworks out here tucked inside that home right under neighbors' noses just had significant potential for disaster out here. They also wanted to point out how thankful they are for those concerned neighbors who called them and gave them the tip. They say that's exactly what they need to see to keep everyone safe in neighborhoods, especially with the 4th of July coming up on Sunday. They want to make sure they can get as many of these illegal fireworks off the street as possible. For now, reporting live in South Los Angeles, I'm Nicole Comstock, CBS 2 News.
All right, thanks, Nicole. Go see a fireworks show.
Yeah, fireworks until somebody leaves their hand. Fireworks until somebody get their finger shot up. Well, hey Bobcat, check this out. I want you to see something, because I want you to tell me when you get your bike tomorrow. I want you to go out and test this. I'm dead serious. When you take it, I want you to take it out tomorrow, and because I believe that I just got sent a bad one. So that's still at the market. So let's go right here. That went straight home. I want y'all to watch my right thumb. Nobody on my side, but everybody in them up. Now I want you to watch Bobcat. Oh, he did it again, y'all. We can go. We can't go nowhere. Come on, so I can get hit. Come on, so I can get hit. Come on. So we can't go nowhere. Try it again. Damn. Can't go nowhere. We can go nowhere. Anybody else? Now I'm pushing. I had to push out. And I'm pedaling now. You did it again, y'all. Left me hanging all the time. I got a good time. Yeah, y'all. There's something wrong with this. The phone and got caught up in the bike. Damn. The phone came off, luckily. I'm going in the house, y'all. I bought the new USB charger. Don't say that. That bump was so hard, it knocked the phone off the bike. Why? Because we got the shots closed. I saw the pothole. It was too late. There wasn't nothing I could do. We got the shots closed, that's why. Now I'm taking my time. What y'all give us in? It's humming. And you know, it being 76% humidity with 90-degree weather, it does not mix well with food. When I come from the doctors, we go into the bike shop. And I'm gonna have them look in the shop. It's gonna be packed there too. And I might take a Uber and then get on my bike. Light won't change. Come on, light, change. Yep, had to be one person. Always gotta be one. Always. Ain't breaking. Ain't breaking. Well, he ruined the speed test. He ran the light and then stopped in the middle of the road. Let's go back and try it again. That's a nice speed test, though. Now, this is the old street I used to live on. And watch what happened. That's the part that scares you about this bike. Look. Look, Bobcat. Look at me pressing the button, look. I'm in the middle of the street. In the middle of the street. It's always when I'm in the middle of the woods, middle of the street. Try to make a left turn. Look. Y'all, I'm sitting this back. Come on now. Look at that. It's not even registering. It ain't doing nothing. Well, come on, we only a block from the house. Now to your left right there, see that light? That's to the building I used to live in. I used to live down that alley on the side. Wait a second. It ain't doing nothing. Nope, it ain't doing nothing. was one clip. Here's the final clip right here. Hold on, don't go nowhere, y'all. He's still sitting there. One block from the house, y'all. One block from the house. I'm gonna just walk it. Only a block. All right, y'all. I think we blew another motor. And then my butt caught. Yeah, I think we blew another motor. Hey, what's going on? Trying to go now. Here come my car. Never fails. Never fails, does it? Hopefully ain't no car coming. The motor cut out again. Yeah, we sending this back. Yeah, this big. But we home. That's all that matters. It didn't strand us. Y'all ain't nobody even on it. It ain't doing nothing. There it is. What do you think it is, Bobcat? You think it's the throttle? You think it's the controller? You think it's because we did the speed test and hit the 33 miles per hour? You think I'm riding it too hard? The only reason I haven't took the stuff off of that bike and put it back on mine is, as long as I'm riding their bikes, I ain't tearing mine up. Can I be honest with you? As long as I'm riding their bikes, I ain't tearing mine up. That's about the only thing. Long as I'm riding there. Oh my God. Sorry about that, y'all. I had the thing up. My bad. Y'all can hear me all the time, could you? Sorry about that, y'all. All I gotta say is, as long as I'm riding their bikes, I ain't tearing up mine. So they keep sending me these used things. And hey, I'm not tearing my bike up because I can't afford to replace my bike. I can't afford it. Hold on a second, I'm gonna turn the light on. I had to hit the floor, didn't you? Had to throw it on the floor. I know. Oh my God, it's bent. It bent the daggone USB. You know, I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't even gonna say nothing. Why are you under my foot? cat. Hard-headed cat of mine. Hard-headed. All right. Yeah, y'all can see me now. The sun ain't went down. Neil said he thought you were a repairman. No, I'm not. I gotta tell you something though. I learned a lot these past week and a half. I tell you that. I knew more than I ever thought I would know about a daggone e-bike. And I feel blessed because I wouldn't be able to be around the equipment. I can't afford these things are expensive. But to do what he want me to do, I need to go to school. I don't even know if they have e-bike classes around here. It's only 8 o'clock, so let's hurry up and get this done. Wait a minute. So far that we know of in the United States, we have 34,543,512 known cases, known reported cases of the coronavirus. How many people have succumbed to the disease so far? 620,229. Let's check our stats for today. We know that California knows how to party in a city called Watts. COVID-19, the gangs, that's all they got. I'm talking about California. They got 1,328 new cases. They lost 31 people today. They got 97,000 people still infected. Let's two-step our way on down to Texas. They got 944 new cases reported. They lost 22 people. They got 52,500 infected. Let's go to Florida. Oh, they got no stats. New York, New York. You're a native New Yorker. You're a native New Yorker. They got 330 new cases reported today. They only lost 4. They got 170,000 infected though. Illinois, 259 new cases. They lost 7 people. They got 110,000 infected almost. Georgia on my mind. I caught the midnight train to Georgia, and I'm bringing the COVID that I caught in California. Georgia, 590 new cases. They lost 11 people. They got 66,500 infected. Ohio, they picked up 200 new cases today, and they lost none. They got 7,000 infected, though. New Jersey, they picked up 100. Hey, went too fast there. New Jersey picked up 195. If I can find them, where'd they go? Where you go, New Jersey? There it is. They picked up 195 new cases. They lost 13 people today. They got 115,000 infected. Ain't nothing finer than the mountain ranges of North Carolina. They picked up 208 new cases. They lost 13 people today. They got 96,500 infected, though. Michigan, what up, though? They got 308 new cases. But Dirty Detroit only lost 3. They got 100,000. I'm sorry, they got 113,500 infected. Arizona, 769 new cases. They lost 6 people. They got 12,500 infected. Tennessee, Tennessee, they got 123 new cases reported, but they lost none. They got 1,700 people infected. Indiana, ooh-wee, somebody better find my hookah. They got 399 new cases reported today. They lost 6 people. They got 11,000 infected. Massachusetts, 93 new cases, but they only lost 1. They got 103,000 infected. Virginia, 275 new cases. They only lost 3. They got 612,000 infected. Wisconsin, they picked up 99 new cases today, but they lost none. No active stats. Missouri, or should I say Missouri, they picked up 1,313 new cases today, but they lost none. They got 50,000 infected. Minnesota, they picked up 68 new cases of the coronavirus today. They lost 7 people. They got 680 people infected. Ain't nothing finer than the coastal lines of South Carolina. They picked up 128 new cases. They only lost 2. They got 16,500 infected. Go. Colorado, or should I say Colorado, they picked up 444 new cases. They lost 6 people today. They got 93,500 infected. Alabama, I said Alabama, they picked up 266 new cases today. Wait a minute, I lost them. Where did they go? Where you go, Alabama? Wait a minute. Where did Alabama go? Wait a minute. Did we skip something? Okay. Yeah, hold on. We did something wrong here. Wait a minute. Somehow we skipped something. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Something wrong. What did we? Oh, I know it's wrong. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Hold on a sec. It updated. And I don't know where I am. I went too far and it updated on me. Let's go back and do it again. Hold on. It's funny. All right, let's go back. Okay. Yeah. South Carolina. We did Alabama. So who had the 195? Well, anyway, Alabama, we already done that. Louisiana, 591 new cases. They lost 6 people. No active stats. Oh, shucky ducky. It's time to go to Mitch McConnell's state of Kentucky. 274 new cases reported today. They only lost 3. They got 404,500 infected. Time to go to my state. Ain't nobody caroling in my state of Maryland. I said ain't nobody caroling in my state of Maryland. We picked up 62 new cases today, and we only lost 1. We got 76,500 infected. Oklahoma, 276 new cases. They only lost 4. They got 116,000 infected almost. Washington State, 319 new cases reported today. They lost 12 people. They got 222,000 infected almost. Quick draw McGraw. It's time to go to Utah. 574 new cases. They only lost 3. They got 7,000 infected. Iowa. 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 84 new cases reported today. They only lost 4. They got 32,500 infected though. The fake Kansas, Arkansas. 686 new cases. They only lost 4. They got almost 3,900 infected. Connecticut, they picked up 51 cases. Today, they only lost 2. They got 2,000 infected. Nevada, they picked up 558 new cases. They only lost 3. Uh-oh, it's time for Mississippi. You got M-I, crooked letter I, crooked letter I, humpback I. Mississippi, 356 new cases of the coronavirus reported today, and they lost 9. They got 2,400 infected, though. Come on, y'all. It's time to sneeze on down the road. Come on, let's sneeze on down the road. When you got that COVID-19, you can't carry a load. Come on, let's sneeze on down the road. Kansas, 228 new cases. And guess what? They lost 6 people today. They got 109,000 infected. Nebraska, 84 cases reported today, and they lost 9. No active stats. Oregon, 191 new cases reported today, and they lost 4. They got almost 13,000 infected. New Mexico, I said New Mexico, 58 new cases. They only lost 2. They got 78,000 infected almost. Idaho. 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 97 new cases reported today. They only lost 3. They got 78,000 infected almost. West Virginia, 49 new cases reported. They lost 12 people today. They got almost 1,400 infected. It's time to roll that R. I said it's time to roll that R. We got to go to Rhode Island. We can do better than that. Come on now. We got to roll that R. We got to go to Rhode Island. 24 new cases reported today, but they only lost 2. They got 140,500 infected on that little island. South Dakota, 15 new cases reported today. They only lost 2. They got 148 people infected in South Dakota. It's time to go watch Tito Santana wrestle in that raggedy state of Montana. 65 new cases reported today, but they lost none. They got the 411, 411 people infected. North Dakota, they picked up 27 new cases today, and they lost none. They got 147 infected. Now it's time to go to Delaware. I said Delaware. Delaware, 32 new cases, and they lost none. They got 833 people infected with the coronavirus. New Hampshire, they picked up 23 cases today, but they only lost 1. They got 162 infected. It's a pain to live in Maine. So mundane, plain, 'cause everything looks the same. Oh, it's so boring. It's bound to leave you snoring. It's a pain, a strain to live in Maine. Hit that chorus. It's so boring. It's bound to leave you snoring. It's a pain to live in Maine. Maine, 12 new cases reported today, and they lost none, but they got 51,500 infected. Alaska, 48 new cases reported today, and they lost none. Wyoming, Wyoming, Wyoming. 95 new cases reported today, and they lost none. They got 556 people infected with the virus. District of Columbia, good old Washington, D.C., they picked up 10 new cases today, and they lost none. They got 13,000 infected, though. Hawaii 5-0. They picked up 56 new cases today, but they only lost one. No active stats. It's time to go to non-hard country. Time to go to Vermont. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Not hot country, the state of Vermont. They picked up 4 new cases today, but they lost none. They got 144 people infected there. All right, y'all, we almost done. We almost done. It's time to go to, we got to roll that R again. We got to go to Puerto Rico. We got to do better than that. Come on, y'all. We got to roll that R. I said it's time to go to Puerto Rico. 23 new cases of the coronavirus reported today, but they only lost 2. They got 150,500 infected. Time to go to Guam. They picked up 9 cases today, and they lost none. They got 89 people infected in that territory, though. Virgin Islands, 21 new cases reported today, and they lost none. They got 58 people infected in the islands. No stats for the Mariana Islands. No stats for American Samoa. No stats for the U.S. military. Veteran Affairs, the old soldiers. 150 new cases reported today. They only lost 4. They got 1,400 infected. No stats for the federal prisons. No stats for the Navajo Nation. Let's get our totals. So far that we know of, 34,543,591 Americans have been diagnosed with the COVID-19 virus. New cases today. Even though we got 3 vaccines, we still picked up 13,641 new cases. How many Americans have died because of this pandemic? 620,232. How many people died today? 231, and 1 person dying is 1 too many. How many people still walking around infected? 4.8, you might well say 5 million people still walking around here infected. We got 3 vaccines out, and yet we still picking up 13,500 new cases every day. 231 people still dying. Whew. Give me a second to catch my breath, y'all. I know some people might get offended when we do the CV numbers. I don't know why. It gives honor to those who have been infected. It gives awareness to those who've died. Who else is doing something for them? Who even mentions the people that died? You got people that's more concerned about not wearing a mask than about the people who died. So yeah, we have fun doing it, but we give an honor in our own way to those that have not only been inflicted with this disease, but to those who have perished. 620,000 is a lot of Americans to die. A lot. 620,000 is a lot. And people don't think about them. So why you get angry at me and say that I'm exploiting or making fun, at least you thinking about them. At least you thinking about them. Because I can tell you, when we first started doing it, we used to only get excited when there was no deaths. But there were so many people dying that I wasn't able to say it. So it moved up to 1. Then it moved up to 2. And we stopped it at 5. If it's not less than 5 deaths, we just say it and keep going. I think that's showing honor. Because some states do a better job than other states. My state per capita had the highest, but they've been giving out the vaccines. And the fact that we had 300 and something thousand infected, and we coming down. Some states are utterly ridiculous. But we was able to get that in. I think that's the first time we ever did that on the e-bike channel. I think that was the first time we ever did that on the e-bike channel. Dave, if you don't sit down somewhere. Never take the first one. All right, I just typed this in. I don't know what it says, and don't need it now. We'll block the screen. What does God want from us? I need to shave. What does God want from us? God wants your obedience. God wants you to do what he wants you to do, not what you want to do, not what your friends want you to do, not what your family wants you to do, not what your boss wants you to do, not what your politicians want you to do. God wants you to do what he wants you to do. How do you find out what God wants you to do? Get to know Jesus Christ. Get to know Jesus Christ. That's the pathway to getting to know God. So when you invite Jesus into your life, into your mind, into your soul, he'll lead you to God, and God will let you know what he wants you to do, what he expects of you. We all have certain gifts. Some of us use our gifts for evil. Some of us use our gifts for good. Some of us just language, don't do nothing. Just exist. But God made you for a reason, and there's a purpose. And to find it, you need to ask Jesus to activate your Holy Spirit. You need to ask Jesus to come into you and change you from the inside out to make you acceptable to be able to have any kind of relationship with God. Because right now, we ain't acceptable. If we were acceptable, what did Jesus die for? What victory would that be at the cross if we didn't need it? At that money, because a lot of people downplay the cross. Jesus defeated death. Well, how did he do that? Pretty simple. One man brought sin into the world. Actually, it was a woman and a man. But back then, women didn't count. Adam brought sin into the world. Every child from Adam and Eve has been born in sin. If we are born in sin, how can we atone for the mistake that Adam made? How can we make it right? Remember, God told them that the punishment, he told them that the punishment for sin was death. The dumb devil thought he would kill him on the spot. And that's what the devil wanted. That's not what he meant. Adam and Eve lived to be 900 and something years. That's a long time. Devil had to wait 900 and something years for them to die. Sin does lead to death. Sinning is anything God can't stand. If God can't stand it, don't like it, don't approve of it, it's sin. You can try to rationalize and make excuses and all that. It's sin. Sin is an indulgence of anything. It could be a sin to overeat. It could be a sin to overdrink. It could be a sin to take too many drugs. It can be a sin to fornicate. It can be a sin to hustling somebody. Telling lies is a sin. If you enjoy sinning, talking about people, making fun of people is a sin. Plotting against people, trying to bring them down, that's a sin. If you enjoy these things, you enjoy sin. And if you enjoy sin, there's no way you can walk with God. So you have to get rid of the sin. Well, I'm a human being, and I'm going to sin. What makes you sin? Your selfish desires. Your sense of rationale. We're the only human beings that can actually rationalize things to make it seem right in our head. I know I shouldn't be cheating on my husband. He's a good man, but man, that dude down there sure look good. That's rationalizing. You know it's wrong, but you think you can do it and not pay no consequence. Well, God watching you. And if he ain't watching you, somebody is. And they're gonna report you. Every time you sin. That sin goes down in your book of life. Every time you sin, it's right there. Why is it right there? Because you're doing something that God can't stand. So you can hallelujah and praise Jesus and all that. If you sinning, there's no way for you to walk with God. And if you ain't walking with God, you go in that lake of fire. And you can go to as many preachers as you want to, many faith healers as you want to. You can go to many imams and any other George, wherever you want to go see. Georgie, porgy, pudding, and pie. Ain't nothing going to stop you when you fry. You're going to spend thousands of years down there in baby hell on the hot coals only to be brought up to stand in line and watch everybody who you loved and watch get thrown in the lake of fire before you do. Get to watch your preachers, your teachers, your politicians, your parents. You get to watch everybody go in. First person that's going in is the devil, the beast, and the Antichrist. And if you listen to any one of the three, you're a daggone fool. Because they the first three in. I wouldn't take nothing they say seriously. They couldn't tell me nothing. They couldn't tell me anything. None of them. That's why I curse the devil when I shouldn't. I shouldn't even acknowledge him. But I'm getting to the point I can almost see him in people. I can almost feel a presence. And it should make you want to flee. It makes me want to fight. And that's not good. Adam and Eve brought sin into the world. They were made perfect till they ate that apple. Every child that came from Adam and Eve, that means all of us. We all were born in sin. We are sinners. In order to atone for the mistakes that Adam and Eve made in the garden, somebody had to take Adam's place. Nobody on earth could take Adam's place. When they sacrificed an animal, it was God giving you a cop-out. Instead of you dying because of your sin, the animal died. Can I say this again? For those of you who don't think that sin is not serious, you had to sacrifice an animal. That animal had to die for you. He took your place. He took your place. Anytime a sacrifice was made, that animal was put on the cross to bear your sins. Instead of you being killed, the animal was killed. Do y'all understand? So when Jesus died, his perfect body atoned and matched up with Adam's. Because Adam was perfect till he bit that apple, and there wasn't another perfect man born until Jesus came along. The devil thought that he had won by getting the people to kill Jesus. They didn't know that was God playing the whole time. So now Jesus, with no sin, is now able to compensate for where Adam messed up. And through his blood, he has the power to wash away our sins. Jesus might have been perfect. Adam was perfect until he had the apple. Ain't none of us ever been perfect. The good news is you don't have to be perfect. But what you do have to be is in line with Jesus Christ and God. You have the person, because you're going to sin, because it's in you. You got to not want to. You got to try your darndest not to. You got to try your darndest to treat everybody you meet nicely. not to show favoritism, not to cheat people, not to hurt people, not to rob people, not to sell people drugs. You got to do these things. You got to make an effort. If you're an alcoholic and you talking to Jesus and you let him in your heart and you fall and you go down to the bar and you get toasted, you wake up the next day, you ask for forgiveness, and you get right back on the wagon. You fell off the wagon, but you got right back up and you got back on it. And now your sobriety starts day one again. They'll forgive that. Even if you stumble twice a year. If you can go the other 360-something days without stumbling, it shows effort. But if you sitting there and getting drunk once every 2 weeks, they just going to leave you alone and wait for you to come back. If you come back, great. If you don't come back, they consider you one of the lost ones. A lot of people don't like hearing that, but it's true. Revelation says only 144,000 are going. And if you look away, the 12 tribes are spread out. That's not a lot of people when you got 1 billion people on the planet. That alone should make you want to straighten up and fly right. Because what is going to happen when Jesus comes for the rapture? And let's say your grandma gets taken up there, but your father get left behind. A brother get taken up, but a sister get left behind. A husband get taken up, but the wife get left behind. Those are going to be some terrible days. But when I Google that, I don't find nothing on it. Because most people ain't concerned about whether or not their relatives is going. They worry about them going. Plenty of articles on that. Hard to find articles of people actually concerned about somebody else going. You know why? Because we're selfish and sinful. That's what we are. And we have to do a change. A real change. A believable change. So that Jesus and God will take a chance on you. Because I can tell you, a lot of people that say they're going to heaven, if somehow they fell into it, they wouldn't last that minute. There ain't no fighting here, ain't no cussing, can't make fun of nobody. All we do is sing and dance all day. I'm sick of it. Everybody healthy and look good, in great shape. I can't deal with this. Send me to other place. God darn it. Y'all won't be able to handle it. That's how I know you ain't going. A lot of you swear you're going. No, you ain't. You ain't going nowhere. God wants your obedience. He wants your trust. He wants your love. And he wants you to let him be the steward of your life. Turn everything over to Jesus. And he'll turn you over to God. This was spur of the moment, and the Spirit told me to say that. Let's see how it match up. Because y'all saw me Google something at random. Let's see how it match up. I've been covering it with this bike picture. Let's take a look. They put a big ad there. Google, you that desperate? Google, are you that desperate? Seriously. All these daggone commercials don't make no daggone sense. What does God expect of us? Do not conform any longer to the pattern of this world, but be transformed by the renewing of your mind. Then you will be able to test and approve what God's will is, his good, pleasing, and perfect will. What do you believe you are on earth to do? Are you here to make as much money as possible? Are you here to have and care for a family? Are you here to become famous? Nothing wrong with those things. But do we think that is God's ultimate expectations for us? If not, what does God expect of us? We know what he does and does not want us to do. Do not lie. Do not steal. Do not commit adultery. Do not covet what others have. Do not dishonor thy father and thy mother. Do not misuse the name of God. Worship only God, no other. Remember the Sabbath day by keeping it holy and resting. Do not make anything into an idol. Do not murder. He does expect us to love God with all our heart, soul, strength, and mind. To love each other as we love ourselves, and love others as Jesus loved us. Those are the do's and don'ts. God has given us the rule book for living together on this planet. Hey, come on, man. God has given us the rule book for living together on this planet. But those are still not his ultimate expectations for us. So what does God expect of us? God expects us to accept his son, the Lord Jesus Christ, as our Savior. He expects us to give our lives to him, and in so doing, develop the character of Christ. God wants us to become more like Christ. Consider the following. Much confusion in the Christian life comes from ignoring the simple truth that God is far more interested in building your character than he is anything else. We worry when God seems silent on specific issues, such as what career should I choose. The truth is, there are many different careers that can be in God's will for your life. What God cares about most is that whatever you do it in a Christ-like manner. God is far more interested in who you are than in what you do. We are human beings, not human doings. God is much more concerned about your character than your career, because you will take your character into eternity, not your career. For it is by grace that you have been saved through faith. And this is not from yourselves. It is the gift of God, not by works, so that no one can boast. For we are God's workmanship, created in Christ Jesus to do good works, which God prepared in advance for us to do. Ephesians 2:8-9. The Apostle Paul reiterates this truth in Ephesians 4:14-16. We will no longer be infants, tossed back and forth by the waves, and blown here and there by every wind of teaching, and by the cunning and craftiness of men, and their deceitful scheming. Instead, speaking the truth in love, we will in all things grow up into him, who is the head, that is Christ. From him, the whole body, joined and held together by every supporting ligament, grows and builds itself up in love as each part does its work. God does not expect you to be famous, rich, popular, or beautiful. God expects you to trust him, love him, and pattern yourself after his son, Jesus Christ. What would Jesus do is still the best question to ask for every decision we make and every action we take. Be imitators of God, therefore, as dearly loved children, and live a life of love, just as Christ loved us, and he gave himself up for us as a fragrant offering and sacrifice to God. Ephesians 5:1-2. To learn more about God's expectations for us, study Ephesians chapter 4-6. God knows as we grow to be more like Christ, we will find more joy and peace on earth. Living for him produces the best possible life. Was I far off, y'all? Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Are we still live? Was y'all able to see that? Oh, hold on a second. Then where is the hold on, something ain't right. All right, then let's just exit. Exit out. And let's go back in. Yeah, I closed that too. Now let's go back in. For the dark. So are we still on the same channel? Yes, we are. Go to live. Bring me back in. All right. All righty, y'all. Y'all know today Wednesday, right? Ain't today Wednesday? Today Wednesday, right? Yeah. Wednesday is Bible study day. So that's what I want y'all to think about for your Bible study today. For those of you who actually read your Bibles, what does God want from you? What does God expect from you? And how much of yourself are you willing to give to God? And how much are you willing of yourself to give to your sins? All righty, y'all. Well, we had a pretty interesting show today. Can't wait to hear from Bobcat tomorrow. Since he getting a new bike, I want to see what a new bike does. Cause I don't think my bike is new. But we'll have to wait and see. I'm thinking about taking the wheel off and seeing if I can do something with the shocks, but I don't know. But like I say, I would like to take that bike to the doctors. And if it don't break down, I will. Because I'll have money to get an Uber home come Friday. But I'm going to take it out for a spin, and I'm going to put it in the medium settings. I'm not going to jack it up. Because y'all know me, I run everything hard. I hold that accelerator now. And like I say, you know, I purposely been going up the hills because I want you to see how the bike perform on the hills. So you said, how will I unload the bikes? Probably gonna have to box them up and send them back to the company. Ain't nobody gonna buy no broke bikes. Would you buy a broke bike? I got Sexy sitting here. She won't even turn on. How am I gonna get somebody to buy her? She won't even turn on. The other bike, I think the motor toast. I think that the other motor is toast in that bike. So what you know, that's all I'm saying. I think it's toast. So neither one of them bikes is any good. And you see this bike, it work 1 minute and don't work the next. So we have a couple hills that we have to get up. But that's why I said I'm going to take it out tomorrow and I'm going to test it. I could take it out tonight, but I don't want to do that to my neighbors. I could take it out tonight. I don't want to do that to my neighbors. I might go out in the morning. Maybe early in the morning. But I'm gonna lower the settings, and I'm not gonna go jump on every hill I see. I'm just gonna ride the regular way and see if we have any problems. Matter of fact, what I should do is ride out to the doctors and see if it make it with no problem. That's what I ought to do. And I'm not going to put it on the fast setting. But then I live in the hilly area, and I've said it. That's why I wanted the big motor, but I don't see the big motor. I mean, I'm looking at the GS9 right here, and the motor is bigger than the one that's on the GS9. And the numbers on it say 21 something, and the rest of them say 20 something. So I know it's bigger, but I just don't see it. I'm just saying it. I don't see it. I'm just saying I don't see it. Some of y'all might agree, some of y'all might not agree. But I think that I got gypped. Because y'all have seen me. My bike is just as fast as that bike is. And that bike supposed to have 11 watts of power, so I don't know. But I have no idea, Nia. I'm getting to the point where I don't know. I had to see what he say. I mean, I give him 250 for the battery. If I decide to keep the GS Plus, I'll give him 259 for the battery. And I'll give him 250 for the battery off the PC1. That go to my bike. Yeah, that's 500. He better take the 500 and run, and I'll take these bikes and throw them in the trash. I don't know what to see. Maybe he'll ask me to send it back to him. I don't know. To me, it's not even. I'm to the point where I'm like, whatever. Like I said, if nothing else happened, I already got what I came for. Now, I like to get the PS6 to go to the store with. If I can be honest, I like to get the PS6 to go to the store with, and I'll be done. I would be done. What do you think, Nia? Nope. My battery didn't rob it because they lost it. I like to see how the GS9 do tomorrow. I'm not going to drive it like a maniac. I'm going to take my sweet time with it. I mean, I ain't going to baby it, but I'm not going to run it hard. I'm going to run it like you see the people on the other videos do. Because y'all remember when the guy was riding the PS6, and I was saying to y'all, you know, 32 kilometers is 20 miles per hour. And I'm like, why are you doing 20 miles per hour? Gun it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the settings on the bike. I'm going to put it at 20 miles per hour, like the law says. And we're going to go out and we're going to see what happens. We're going to go out and see what happens. We're going to put it in pedal assist 3 or pedal assist 4. And I want to see, is it a short, or is the motor tapped out, or is it something with the throttle? Because I find it strange that the pedal assist doesn't work. I just find that strange. Because it should be some acceleration. So we'll see. Whatever the situation is, I got a bike that work, and it's sitting in my studio. So I'll keep riding these bikes. That's not putting wear and tear on mine. So, like I said, I was tempted to go out today. I said, nah, oh wait. But we're gonna go ride tomorrow. Like I said, the hill climbing. I don't know if I like the hill climbing. But I'm wondering, because I have the setting so high, am I like shooting? Am I shooting the motor in the back before we even get started? So we'll see. We're not gonna make no excuses. We're gonna go out there and see what happens. Because like I said, it could be short that's causing that. But it just seems strange that when it's time to go uphill, all of a sudden the current gets cut to the bike. I find that strange. If the guys are watching, let me know what you want to do. I don't know what the heck I was thinking. I was so glad he was actually sending me something to test. I never even thought about that part. I was so glad that he actually sent me something. Which is kind of sad. I'm supposed to be the representative. I'm sad that after all that talk about front shocks, I had to close the front shocks off. I'm not happy about that. I might take the wheel off and try to put it on again, but I don't think they got nothing to do with it. Because if you turn the shocks off, it's not a problem. You understand what I'm saying? If you turn the shocks off, it's not an issue anymore. Something wrong with that. If you turn the shocks off, it's not an issue anymore. If you turn them on, even a little bit, you get that groan. So what's causing it? And if you hit the brake, it really seems worse. But if you close them and hit the brake, nothing. Anybody want to explain that? So that's why I said, don't go by what I'm being sent. Because even with those problems, the bike still works. It works pretty good. Just doesn't like long, steep hills. But we're going to find out, is it because of what gear I got it in? Or do I got a bad motor? Or do I got a bad throttle? We'll find out. We'll find out. So, alrighty, yo. What else y'all want to get into? Oops, wrong button. Wrong button. The wrestling don't go off till 10, so you might as well stay loud till 10. Did we see this already?
Police say this man stole a teenager's cell phone on the subway, and they're hoping someone recognizes him. The 17-year-old female victim was on board a 7 train at the 69th Street station. That was around 3:30 in the afternoon, June 19th. She says the man grabbed the cell phone from her hands, then ran away. He appears to have some distinctive tattoos above his eyebrows. If you recognize him or have any information, call NYPD's Crime Stoppers hotline at 1-800-577-TIPS. Katie Johnston for CBSN, New York.
If you're in an enclosed area and it's going to be hard to catch somebody because other people are being away, why would you take your phone out? I'm asking the question. Why would you take anything valuable out? Now, y'all know that the phones I got are pieces of dookie. Y'all know the phones that I got is pieces of dookie from the hills of Guadalupe. Y'all know it. Somebody snatched one of my phones. I come upstairs and get another one. Get another piece of dookie. Y'all know it. I'm thinking about going. You know what? I'm tired of the price it would cost to buy a phone for Visible. I don't need the mobile hotspot anymore. We really don't need the mobile hotspot anymore. Because the Obama phone supposed to have its own hotspot. I'm being honest. But what I could do is get another Obama phone. If y'all understand what I'm saying. I could get another Obama phone. Let's go to eBay. And then cheap phone with best camera. Because that's what we need, camera. The mobile lives look like crap. Well, you ain't no help, Google. That phone got a good camera on it. This was like the phone before the one I got. Let me see. What about the specs? What are the specs? It only got 2 gigabyte of RAM. I don't like that. I don't like that. Rear camera only 8 megapixels. Nah, we need at least 16. Let's try something different. Cheap phone with 16 megapixel camera. Oops. Let's look at that. They put the same 3 things up here. I got no to have. I got my phone right there. They got it for $69. I don't know if I want the same phone again. That's what I got now. I don't know if I want the same phone again. Right there. Please. Samsung Galaxy S21. I've seen that. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me see. I don't think that's possible. Yeah. What if we switch to Metro? Unlimited for $25. Plus get. Well, I don't want 4. Does anybody know anything about the iPhone SE? Huh? That Note 10, is that 5G? No, that's the 100. Let me see. 5G phones starting at $29.99 when you switch and bring your number. Off available in store only. So these phones are 5G. $5G capable speed, 48 megapixel quad camera. Hold on a sec. Explore One Plus. Inch. I'm not really a fan of Motorola. It did a pretty good job with the mobile lives though. I just didn't like putting in the SIM card. $20 line activation fee. Has anybody tried 5G on T-Mobile? Is it worth it? If I switch my phone carrier, I'm trying to think. They got a 48 megapixel quad camera. You know what I'm saying? $64 gig memory. Oops. Five lens camera system. I got a commercial. I can't go full screen. But hold on. What got done? Well, guess we ain't gonna see that video. Let's check out the specs. Internal memory, 64 gigabyte internal memory. Screen size, 6.5. 48 megapixel. I was looking for 16 megapixel. External memory up to 1 terabyte. Mobile hotspot. Talk time. 41 hours of talk time. Operating system, Android 10. Right. Let me see reviews. This person wasn't happy. So they saying that the 5G ain't all that. That's tough. What do y'all think? Should I trade up for the 5G? All right, let's check out this one. The OnePlus Nord. The heck is that? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I had a price. Wait a minute. Go back. What was the price when you switch? Oh, 0. Okay, 0 when you switch. Okay. All right. 0 when you switch. How much is the Motorola when you switch? Hey man, oh, where's the price when you switch? Where's the price? $29.99 when you switch. 48 megapixel triple camera system. So I already paid $29.99 for that. So the Samsung is free. Why the memory so low? Reviews. Every email user. Oh, 6 megabit of RAM? Oh, they get bad reviews. How much is the Switch? $29.99. How much was the Nord? $49.99. And a Samsung? Free. Free. Oh, excuse me. So y'all know with them, $10 for the memory card. I mean, $10 for a SIM card, $60 for the plan, $20 for the activation. It's gonna be about $90. Breaking news. Breaking
New
news.
tonight, police in Newark are investigating a shooting that injured a 9-year-old. It happened just before 5:30 this evening on Holiday Court. Investigators say the little girl was hit once in the foot and once in the leg. They believe her older sister got into a fight with another teen who then came back and fired shots into the home. The 9-year-old is expected to be okay. A suspect has been detained for questioning, and investigators are looking for a possible second suspect.
They always hit the person they ain't looking for. I don't understand. Why don't they actually take training classes? Go out in the woods or something. Go out in the woods. And learn how to shoot. All right, y'all, let's check this out. I don't think it's news, but
I use my degree.
I don't think it's news, but
Debate that urgent action is needed to solve Southern California's ever-expanding homeless crisis. One potential solution now getting lots of attention is a new push for an anti-camping ordinance. It would mean an end to tent cities on sidewalks and in parks and help move more people indoors. Eyewitness News reporter Leanne Suter live with the story tonight. Leanne.
Mark, growing encampments are now found in every district in the city. That ordinance aimed at large encampments like what you see behind me here. Massive structures, some of them built out of wood, completely blocking the sidewalk. Residents forced to walk in the street as a massive homeless encampment covers the sidewalk. This scene in Hollywood repeated all across the city.
I'm living somewhere where I don't feel safe taking my mom for a walk. I don't feel safe sending my nieces to the store if they came to visit me. Like the tents that are everywhere, like they've been there and it's like they're doing nothing about it. There's tents with generators. It's crazy. It's embarrassing.
The city council moving closer to taking action, set to vote on Thursday on a so-called anti-camping ordinance that would restrict sleeping and homeless encampments in certain areas of the city, like on sidewalks and in loading zones.
It does not make it a crime to be homeless. It does not punish people who have nowhere to go. It does not mean the city is prioritizing enforcement over housing and services.
Similar anti-camping laws already exist in a number of cities, including San Francisco, Santa Monica, and Long Beach. Some residents say simply clearing the unhoused from sidewalks doesn't help solve the ultimate problem.
Seems to me the best possible solution would be to have some unused space somewhere, a field, a big parking lot where people could camp and where there could be facilities.
Many frustrated residents say the crime and trash created by the encampments is getting out of hand and are wondering what it will take for the city to finally take action.
It's getting out of control. They're literally like building houses and forts that rival studios around here.
Several council members voted against moving that ordinance forward, saying more information is needed. Again, the city council set to vote on Thursday before going on summer break.
Hello, I'm Mark Brown. Get more great.
all right, so what do y'all think? Let me pull the chat up. What do y'all think? Oh, crap. We have to go back for me to pull the chat up. Go to live chat. And then pop the chat out. Bobcat, you still here? Liz, you still here? Nia, you still here? What do you think is the solution for the homeless? I don't understand. It's one thing for you to find yourself in a situation. I told y'all back in November 2017, I found myself without a car, without a job anymore, and with $1.10. I was lucky enough to find some change on the ground, and I was able to get a half gallon of milk. And I told y'all that I had that box of cereal. It was imitation Cheerios, but it was a box of like 7 or 8 of them in a box. I went and applied for the food stipend because it was like the 10th of the month, and I had already used my Social Security to pay the rent and the phone and the BG&E. And I had to go 2 weeks until they gave me the emergency stipend. And I had to eat that cereal for 2 weeks. That's all I had. For 2 weeks. That was all I had. And since then, we moved twice. I can get around. 2017, I was trapped. It was painful to walk to the market. It wasn't as bad to walk to the pharmacy because that's mostly level ground. Y'all see me go to the pharmacy. We go by the 2 gas stations and by the Family Dollar. Walking from the Family Dollar, even though it was level until you got to the left-hand turn to start going up the mountain, it was a struggle. But now, instead of taking me 45 minutes to walk to the pharmacy or an hour, and I had like 6 rest spots where I would rest at. Having your fingers frozen while you're trying to carry them bags. I can't imagine going back to that. I can't see it. That's why people make fun. Somebody said I worship e-bikes and all that. No, but the e-bike eliminates that problem. I'm not afraid to go. I'm not worried or concerned. My biggest concern is carrying the e-bike back up the steps. That's my biggest concern. Making sure everything charged on it. That's my concern. You know? I didn't stay in the same spot. We always keep trying to move up. We don't stay in the same spot. How do you stay in an encampment like that? And instead of getting your own place. You keep trying to make your tent bigger. How is that improving your situation? You know, I owe the BD family because they kept me afloat. Even if they don't come around anymore, I owe them. I owe Taz, Snazzy, NNC, Liz, Tina B, even Lala and Chung Lee. Snazzy, Mandy Woods, RE has donated, Miss Minnie, Sam Cassell. Whenever somebody gave something, I put it towards something. If you would have seen me in November of 2017, you wouldn't believe how far I come. I wouldn't have believed it. How do you stay in the same place and not make any improvement? How do you wake up every day and not strive to do something? How do you not? The doctor say you can't drive. We tried skates. We tried skateboarding. We kept trying. Even the wheelies. The heelys. I was even going to get some heelys. Anything to help me get up and down these hills. How do you not fight? Go sit down, baby. How do you not fight? How do you just lay down and say, well, this is the best I can do? How do you not fight? If you'd have told me that I have my own washing machine and I wouldn't have to hand wash anymore, I'd laughed in your face. But I do. You never see me with the same shirt on. I change my clothes about 3 or 4 times a day. I got a washing machine. I was fortunate to buy clothes. I could use some more pants. That's probably what I'll focus on this summer. I mean, this winter. I could use some more pants. But I got plenty of shorts. I got plenty of t-shirts. I could use some more sweaters. But I was smart enough to buy good clothes. And they still wearable. Still fashionable. How do you not grow? You know, I have y'all know that my brother gave me 3 pairs of shoes. The dress shoes I've never worn, never had a place to wear them. I've worn the white shoes to the doctors a couple times. The blue shoes, they still brand new with the tags on them. Never worn. The Derrick Roses you see me wearing, I got off of eBay. But I still got the same shoes that I had back in November 2017. Still got the Shaq Gnosis. I still got the red Nike shoes. I still got the purple Pumas. I still got the Nike Air Force. Purple ones. And walk them shoes down. How do you stay in the same position? Because even though I'm good where I'm at now, I'm waiting for somebody downstairs to leave or kick the bucket or get locked up or something so I can move to the first floor. Whether my housing come through or whether somebody messes up on the first floor, because I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving this place unless it's in the same building. I ain't for that move. Yeah. I'll move downstairs. Not upstairs. I'll move downstairs. Throw everything down the daggone steps. So I'm like a lion or a cougar waiting to pounce. I'm waiting on somebody to mess up, somebody to get locked up, somebody to die. I'm waiting for the opportunity to get it. You know, always listening, always trying to find out from the landlord when he comes once a month. Is anybody thinking about leaving? I'm always looking to make an improvement. Y'all see how frustrated I get on the mobile lives. I spend hours planning the mobile lives, and you see everything still don't work. Suppose I didn't plan at all, because you imagine the disasters we would have. Suppose I didn't plan at all. I'm going to spend $100 on getting us a new phone to live stream with when I could just keep doing what I've been doing. But I watched the live stream, a little bit of it from yesterday. It looks like crap. Can I really afford to spend $100 on a new phone? Not really. But can I afford not to? Look at the video from last night, and y'all tell me we don't need a better phone. There's no way you can look at this video and say we don't need a better phone. Wait a minute. Oh, we lied. Oh, that's right. We had 3 different versions. Hold on a sec. My bad. Why are you playing over there? What? He's got to cheat. What are you doing? Just play the video, man. Shucks. Where's the video from last night? Oh, past live streams. Hold on.
It bring it back out the Cold Spring, didn't it?
Look at this.
Yeah, that's all it did. Bring it back out. Well, we ain't going down Red New York Road. Oh, they say children that play. At 8 o'clock, I don't think any children gonna be out here playing.
This looks like crack.
I thought this was a one way. Let me turn my lights on. That ain't do nothing. No, I'm holding the button.
Why am I always sitting still? I don't understand.
No, the motor didn't run out. I changed the settings. Seemed like we were going real slow for some reason. So I got it on sport now. Oh, look at the rabbit. Oh, it's two of them.
And y'all ain't seen me. I ain't seen neither one of them.
All right, y'all. I came into a cul-de-sac. Hope they ain't got no more speed bumps.
I'm asking y'all to come watch me and look at this crap. You can't even see the person's face.
Yeah, cute dogs.
Look at this.
Right to the red light. Ain't that a PIT? Damn. Right to the red light. Come on. Right to the red light. Damn.
Look at that Steve Hill.
You know you're wrong for this. You know you're wrong. We want the Steve Hill and we ain't got no momentum.
I'm pedaling. That's why the camera's swinging. Look at this.
No. We gonna foul.
Look at this. Now y'all tell me, is that acceptable? Oops. Y'all tell me, is that acceptable? I'm asking y'all, is that acceptable? That look like crap. I appreciate the fact that y'all don't know what it means, that y'all watch me anyway. That looks like crap. And somebody gonna say, no, it's not. It's okay. No, it ain't. See, that's the difference. It looks like crap, and I'm telling you, it looks like crap. And it's gonna hurt next month. Well, starting Friday. It's my birthday month. And we ain't gonna do no celebrating because I'm buying a phone with that 48 pixel camera or whatever it is. Right now, we're using a phone, I think, that has an 8 megapixel. So we're gonna fix that. That 48 should give us a better picture, and hopefully it got stabilization. And it's gonna cost me an arm and a leg. But I'm gonna get one of those DJ almost stabilizers. We need to get that for the phone. We need to get that for the bike. You know. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting the Samsung. If I switch phone companies, I ain't talking about the Obama phone. I'm talking about the other phone, the phone that used to power everything. If I switch lines, I can get that new Samsung, and then you have to get the $60 plan. So that's $60 right there. That's $20 more than what I'm paying right now. I only pay $40, and I get unlimited everything. I'm paying $40 right now, and I get unlimited everything. But if I get the Samsung, we'll have a Samsung phone. And Samsung has a camera that can live stream. It came out in 2017, but it's 4K and it can live stream. It ain't perfect, but it's 4K and it can live stream. Visible. It's owned by Verizon. It's a prepaid phone company that's owned by Verizon. Let's go from lowest to highest, because we ain't gonna sit here in front like we rich when we know we broke as a skunk. Didn't I hit phones? Let's do Android. What? Oh, that's the app. You're supposed to be showing me phones. But that shows you how low budget the site is. Sort by low to high. Let's see. What do they have for $100? They got the A3 Prime for $49. They got the Blade A7. That's what I got right now. I got this phone right now. This is the phone right here. It won't live stream YouTube. So what they got for $100? The Motorola E139, Blade 11. They came out with a third blade, $200, 216. Nah, they don't have no deals. That's only $70. But the problem is, it's the same phone. And this is the A7, and that's the A3. So if I was to buy this phone, I'd be downgrading. That would be a downgrade. I might live stream to YouTube, but that'd be a downgrade. What do y'all think? I think it would be a downgrade. They have a Samsung, but they out of stock on that. Of course. Apple iPhone 229. There's that A21. It's 264. What I could do is get that. Metro has the A21. Maybe I should get the A21 and then come switch. What do y'all think? Under $100, please. Oh, it's in the auction. Doggone it. It's just starting. I got 9 bids already. Damn. Boost them over. Can't do nothing with that. Samsung Galaxy. Right there. No burn image. Phone model. A20. Carrier. GS9 unlock. I could have went with good manufactured color black. $95. How much is for the fair? $87. What if I get? They ain't got no Verizon. Can I make a change there? Nope. All the deals are gone. Look like it might have been a deal there. That's 99. Auction. Crack phone. It's an auction. Auction. Samsung Galaxy A20. It's cheaper to just to go spend the 80 something at Metro. Samsung Galaxy A20. Oh, Samsung. I got a cracked screen. Get a mess out of here. I knew it was too good to be true. That's $100. Nobody bid on it. Starting bid was at $99 and nobody bid on it. So that's $106 with shipping. Ain't nobody gonna spend that much, baby. That's parts only. That's $105. It's $70 pre-owned. Wait a minute. Oh, something wrong. Something wrong with that one. But this is $70 with free shipping. The screen is cracked. Rear camera is cracked. Get that mess out of here. Yeah, I'm better off just going to the. I'm better off just going and getting it from there. That's consumer cellular. Get out of here. Let me see. Old folk phone. They still want $90. Get out my face. Oh. Google lock. I don't want no Google. Unlock Verizon. Defective parts on it. Oh, Lord. Parts only, parts only. Yeah, I'm better off going to the I'm better off going to Metro. Yeah, no, I'm better off going to Metro. It'll be a brand new phone, and I'll have a phone service. I'll have a phone service on it. It'll be unlimited. And we can do the mobile live streams. What do you think? Yeah, I'm just saying, I can go get a brand new phone. Matter of fact, they had a Samsung 5G. Hold on. What was it called? Okay, so where's the Samsung? Wait a minute, I'm not seeing it now. Where's the Samsung? Hold on a sec. Wait a minute. Here it is. The Samsung A32. It's 5G. It got a 48 megapixel camera quad system, and it's free when you switch. So if I switch the phone and keep my phone number, I get it for free. You're going to have to get the $60 plan, so that's $60 right there. $10 for the SIM card, that's $70. And then it's going to be $20 for the activation. So that's $90. So $90, I get a 5G phone, and my first month's service is included in that $90. Unlimited. So what do y'all think? And they got a 48 megapixel quad camera system, so that means that it should be able to do decent mobile lives. It's gonna break me, but if you don't go for it, how you expect, look at all them cameras on the back. If you don't go for it, how you gonna, just like I was saying about the homeless people. If you don't go for it, you ain't gonna never get nowhere. Now, I might have to eat some tater chips. I might not be able to have no meat at the end of the month, but we'll be putting out, great lives. You keep saying Mint Mobile. Mint Mobile sucks. You know why I say they suck? Because I'm with, my Obama phone is with Q-Link Wireless. Q-Link Wireless is Mint Mobile. I think. Aren't they Mint Mobile? No, wait a minute. Hold on. Somebody suggested something. I'll check it out. Mint Mobile. Do they have it? Unlimited data. Does that really mean unlimited? Now we got the high speed internet, so the unlimited data isn't all that important. But okay, but where are the phones? How are their phone prices? They don't go lower than 1 foot. Wait a minute, hold on, they did. All right, I said 107. Okay. The heck is that? $89 for a flip phone? What the heck? You tell me come here with these cheap phones. This the only one that look halfway decent. Oh, what's the LG Aristo 3 Plus? Right there. Save $50, but you gotta pay the whole month. You have to pay the whole month. I mean, you have to pay the whole year. That'd be $360. Man, I'm supposed to get $360 from? Where's Bobcat at? Bob, we need a good camera. We not looking for a phone to talk on. We're looking for a phone that has a good camera. You watch the mobile lives. You see how bad they are. Hey, what are you doing?
I just got my cash back.
I didn't actually do that. What are you doing? You watch the mobile lives. You see how bad the camera is. Look at this. You see this in your screen? Look at this.
That's not right.
Hey, Snazzy. Thanks for stopping by, Snazzy. It means a lot. Let's get some speed. Let's see how it looks. Look at this Bobcat. This looks like crack. I mean, if y'all satisfied with this, you know, I ain't got to get nothing. Really appreciate you stopping by, Snazzy. Look at the lights. Look at that. You gonna tell me this is acceptable? This is during the day.
What is rubbing? Something.
Look at this. This is during the day.
She crossed over, and her shit went lame. Get the point. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what it is.
I have unlimited everything. I have unlimited hotspot, but I can only hook up one thing to it. I got unlimited data and unlimited hotspot. I can only hook up one thing to it though. That's the catch. Now, if I get an iPhone, almost 99.9% of the iPhones work with this company. But every other phone that I tried to get to them, they claim it don't work. Now, I could probably get a used iPhone. I was just there. It's called Visible. Visible Wireless. It's owned by Verizon. See, if you look at the plan, unlimited data, messages, and minutes, powered by Verizon 5G. And you can get it for as little as $25 a month. If you get 4 people to come at the same time, y'all can all get service, unlimited hotspot, and everything. What they'll tell you is your hotspot is limited to 5 megabit. All the hotspot usage you can handle. There's no data limits on your hotspot usage, so feel free to stream wherever you are. Unlimited everything. Data, messages, and minutes. Everything you love without hidden fees, raising your costs. Calling to Canada and Mexico, which I never do. They don't have a physical store. That's why they're so cheap. But $40 a month. Oh, the first month is $25. Then it's $40 a month. And like I said, you get unlimited everything. But their phones ain't cheap. Now what I could do is what old iPhone has a good camera? Does anybody know? What iPhone has a camera that got image stabilization? Does anybody know? Let me see. iPhone 6. iPhone 6 online. I didn't mean S. I meant to say 6. What about under $70? Can we find one? Refurbished. 59 to 100. This is in an auction. It got 17 hours left on it. That's 70, 69, 70. That's why I said I might as well just go ahead and get the Metro and get a whole new plan. Yeah. That's 70. Wait a minute. This is unlocked. 45. 9 and 5. So that's 54. $55. And this is 59. This is 64 gigabyte. Is the iPhone 6 any good? Anybody know? I never used an iPhone before. Does it show the MIE number? They got crack in it. Yeah, I don't want that thing all banged up. No, thank you. That's an auction. Auction. Well, it don't have to be the S. That's what they offered me. Hold on. What if I take out the S? Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was thinking about what you said. Uh-oh. Read description. Something wrong with it. What's wrong with it? Crack screen, aftermarket LCD. No, thank you. This for the mobile lives. We can't have no cracked anything. We gonna crack it on our own. They got 6 days left on it. They ain't gonna say that. 4 days left on it. 5680. Wait a minute. 4 and 7 is 11. So that's 51. So that is cheaper. And anything wrong with it? Hey, what's wrong with it? There's always something wrong. You only got 1 gigabyte of RAM? That sucks. I don't know. You only got 1 gigabyte of RAM. Device is unlocked. Has a bad LCD. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Hey Nia, don't you have an iPhone? Does the iPhone have a good camera? You just gave me an idea, Bobcat. Bobcat just gave me an idea. Anybody ever heard of the Motorola G7? Is that any good? Crack phone. Samsung Galaxy S7. There's a clean MEIE. For 59 to 119. I don't know. I don't like when I see that. Oh, how much was that? I need a new Obama phone. I need a new Obama phone. Oh, battery? What do you mean no battery? And how much? What does it do? Out of curiosity, what does it do? LG K7. I'm gonna come back and check that out in a minute. Hold on. What is that? He ain't told us nothing. Samsung Galaxy X7. Condition. Fair. Color. Black. Color. Gold. Same price. Somebody bought the other ones. 63 Samsung Galaxy S. 63. What was the price of the other one? This one say $40. What's wrong with it? The front glass is cracked. Yeah. But $40 is cheap. How bad is it cracked? Oh, it's cracked bad. That's cracked bad. They got the IME. Oh, it's cracked though. I don't know. I don't want no cracked phone. Even if that's a good deal though. But I don't like crack. Crack mean that it's a problem in the crack you ain't seeing. That's the problem. It's a problem in the crack you ain't seeing. They give you that low price. Condition. Cracked screen and camera glass. Who the heck would want to buy a phone with a cracked screen? That's why I don't like buying them offline like this. You don't know what you're getting. I'm just saying, you don't know what you're getting. Bobcat, I just want a better camera for the mobile lives. That's my only concern. A better camera for the mobile lives. That's all I'm concerned about. I don't care about the other stuff. It's cheaper to get this from the daggone company. Hey, what happened? Great talk. That's what I got right now. They're the same price as the company is. Moto G7. It's a straight talk. LG. SIM port not working. Why the hell is someone want to buy a phone? SIM port don't work. That's why I don't like Motos. Because I had the problem. Forget it. Oh, I ain't even gonna worry myself anymore. Hey Nia, what's going on with Kevin? We haven't checked in with him for a while. Isn't his name Kevin Joseph King? Am I spelling that right? No, it's PH.
I know jumping jacks.
Give me a chance to
Some jumping jacks.
run to the bathroom.
1, 2, 3, 4,
All right,
5,
watch him
6, 7,
went to the bathroom
8,
real quick.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 102, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 13, 114, 115, 16, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131. So y'all say I'll do all those jumping jacks. I did 131 jumping jacks without stopping. So I go like this, jump right back and forth, like this. I know. Bye-bye, I'll go. See y'all later.
Plans inevitably change. With roadmaps in Jira software, quickly adapt and adjust to changing priorities. Staying in sync has never been easier. Get started with Jira software free today.
If you wear glasses or contacts, you must see this. A Japanese Nobel Prize-winning scientist in stem cell research, Shinya Yamanaka, has discovered a natural way to reclaim the 20/20 vision you were born with in record time. Did you know, vision problems have absolutely nothing to do with your eyes? A shocking link between stem cells and your eyes was discovered by researchers at Harvard University Stem Cell Research, along with researchers at Vanderbilt University, the University of Utah, and the National Health Services, NHS, in the UK. These studies show that your eyes will deteriorate with each passing year, even if you wear glasses or lenses. And that's because they don't do a single thing to actually improve the way your eyes work as you age. This Nobel Prize-winning scientist helped in discovering the real reason why you are losing your vision.
I don't even know what this is. Get it off the TV screen. Damn, Kevin. Thought you was gonna be longer than that. I thought he was gonna be longer than that, y'all. I'm sorry. How long have we been on anyway? Are we going on 6 hours? We got 11 minutes left. I don't remember seeing this.
Police are searching for this woman they say punched a 71-year-old at a subway station in Manhattan. Officers say around 8 at night, April 24th, she walked up to the victim at 34th Street and Herald Square Station, pulled her hair, and punched her in the head. The victim refused medical attention and said the attack came out of nowhere. If you recognize the woman, call NYPD's Crime Stoppers hotline. The phone number is 1-800-577-TIPS. Katie Johnston for CBSN, New York.
That's daggone shame. I think we've seen that though. That's a year ago. All right, y'all, breaking news.
So new tonight, they thought it was gunfire erupting in the middle of the night right outside of their front door.
But a family in the Katy area was stunned to look at their home surveillance video and see what appears to be a teenager lighting a firework and hurling it right at their doorstep.
Fireworks were loud enough to wake up the neighborhood, and they were set off again right at the doorstep of that family's home.
And that family is very concerned tonight because they say this is not the first time someone's targeted their home with fireworks.
Our Keith Garvin is live off Morton Road and the Grand Parkway tonight with more on this story. Keith?
Christine, we're in Morton Creek Ranch, and neighbors say these streets are normally pretty peaceful and quiet, but that hasn't been the case recently for at least one family.
Every second felt like a minute.
This is what Shaz Khan of West Harris County went to sleep to this past weekend. 11 seconds of fireworks after a kid targeted the home Khan and his parents live in. Khan thought they were being attacked.
I didn't realize it was fireworks at first. We thought there was someone shooting at the door.
The individual was caught in the act on one of Khan's cameras. This was 2:35 this past Sunday morning, and you see what appears to be a young man whom Harris County Sheriff's deputies refer to as a juvenile casually stroll up to the front of Khan's driveway, light a string of fireworks, then toss the fireworks at Khan's front door and run.
Literally pretty much happened as soon as I turned the lights off, it happened. So I felt like they were trying to scare us as well.
Khan is hesitant to say he and his parents are being targeted, but claims this is the second time someone has thrown fireworks at their home in the past week and a half. That time, he says, fireworks were thrown at a side window.
Our alarm went off and it said the glass was broken. We couldn't find anything. If we couldn't find any glass.
He is asking for peace and safety in the neighborhood, especially as we head into the holiday weekend.
Everyone has to be careful just to make sure no one is hurt between all these fireworks while we celebrate with our family, and we don't want anyone to lose anything on 4th of July as well.
And deputies have not made any arrests, but they are using Khan's video in the search for a suspect. Reporting live from near Katy, Keith Garvin, KPRC 2 News.
All right. Hey guys, Amanda Rose.
Somebody know who that is. Somebody know who that is. And y'all know it. Somebody know who that is. Somebody definitely knows who that is. And they ain't trying to know, but somebody know who that is. Who? Wait a minute. I don't know who that is. Hold on. Somebody else got it right here. Ooh, where was that one? That's RMG. I don't know who that is. But I just saw it again. What did I say? I just saw it again. No, that's 6 hours ago. I thought, no. We already saw that story. That's Fox. Breaking news. Ooh. Ooh, both of these are good. We'll go with this
An
one.
80-year-old woman shot and killed a woman, but she's not under arrest. Instead, many would probably call her a hero.
CBS 13's Heather Jansen is live in Modesto with the home invasion that turned deadly. Heather.
Yeah, we're in a very small, tight-knit community. Neighbors
say they're just so glad that this homeowner is okay. This all happened at this home right off of the corner of Blue Gum Avenue. The news of a home invasion right in the heart of this rural neighborhood still has people shaken.
Terrible situation.
Claire, who lives nearby, feels for his friends who live just down the road, an older couple who's called this rural Modesto neighborhood home for decades.
They were there when we moved out here, so yeah, they've lived there a long time.
That couple now victims of a home invasion, a woman using a fire extinguisher to break inside through the back. Tense moments leading one of the homeowners to fire a shot at the intruder. Dispatch calls detailing the deadly encounter.
He fired a 38 and responsible ran westbound on the property towards the large shop.
The intruder running away and later found dead in the homeowner's car.
We have her in the garage. It appears she's been shot.
Hours later at the home, the shattered glass remains, and neighbors like Eli Berry concerned.
It's kind of close to home.
Thankful the elderly couple wasn't hurt and able to protect themselves.
Too many people out here, like whoever did this, that carry guns and use them in the wrong way.
But he wonders why someone would even attempt this in their quiet community.
They had to have known who they were and that they were elderly and probably thought that they could just get them out real easy.
Well, the Stanislaus County Sheriff's Office says it's early in the investigation. We still don't know if this intruder had a motive or who she is. We're told there would be an autopsy being performed this afternoon, and then family would need to be notified. But the Sheriff's Office did say that this is an apparent act of self-defense.
Did you know that the average adult has 5?
Alrighty, y'all. Let me see here. How much time gone by? You take too long. Pull up the OBS. 5:56. All right, y'all. If you go over 6 hours, you can't edit the video. And if it's something, if somebody files something and they try to take the video away, you can't do nothing about it. Video could be blocked. So we don't like to go over the 6 hour mark, especially on a monetized channel, because then you can't get any money. We don't get no money for this. Unless somebody donate, we don't get no money for this. Keep in mind my coupons if y'all want to buy yourself a bike. Can't go wrong with the Paselec PX5, $8.99. You seen me ride it, you know it's a good, dependable bike. But we got 4 bikes, 4 for $8.99. We got the PC1, the PX1, the PX5, and we got the gorgeous G1, the Cindy Brady. They all are $8.99. So take a look early in the show. I'll show you each bike and what it can do. And I'd like to say thank you to Nia. Thank you to Bobcat. Thanks to Liz. Thanks for Snazzy stopping by. And everybody else that's here. It says 9 people here. I don't even want to go. It's 9 of you here. But I need to go eat something and watch the wrestling. I will see y'all tomorrow. We'll be doing a mobile live tomorrow. We're going to give Big Sexy one more chance. We're going to give Big Sexy one more chance. All right? So be looking for me tomorrow. Probably be like around 8 or 9 o'clock. I'm going to get up because I got a doctor's appointment on Friday. So I'm going to get up and get out. And I hope to see y'all. Y'all have a great night, and I will see y'all tomorrow. It is 5:58 and 28 seconds. So thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good night, and hope to see y'all tomorrow morning. Peace, everybody. We out. Wait a minute, I'm on the wrong page. Y'all go here first. Yeah, yes, Bob. I'll be live tomorrow. It'll be early. It'll be between 8 and 10 o'clock. You rest well too, Nia, and thanks for coming. So, all right, y'all. It is 5:58 and 52 seconds. Let me go ahead and end the stream, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Thanks a lot for watching, y'all. See y'all here in the morning. Peace. I'm going to go cook.